Hello, everyone. How is it going? It is that time once again for another stream. Um, I'll go over this a little bit more when we actually get into the game, but um, still tried to do that. Didn't work. Trying to talk with a fucking toothpick in your mouth doesn't work. Um, but just to briefly go over some of it here. I did do some stuff off stream. Now, the stuff off stream isn't really story specific. So nothing was really missed. It's more the grindy stuff. Um, as like shown in the title as well of the stream, or at least on the Twitch stream. I raised my daddy rank. So, well, actually a good bit. So I did a lot of the like Morning Glory stuff. Did some of the biker gang. Actually got as far as I can in the biker gang. So we'll go, like I said, we'll go over all the things that I did in a little more detail when the actual episode starts, because they need to know as well. But also today, rocking the Dragonite shirt. I haven't worn just like a standard like cotton t-shirt in a long time. A lot of the ones that I've been wearing, like if I wear a t-shirt of some sort or whatever, it's usually like an athletic shirt, because to me those are just the most comfortable. They tend to be a little stretchier, and like cotton doesn't stretch that much. But since Pokemon Day was yesterday, figure, you know what? I'll wear this shirt. I've got a bunch of other Pokemon shirts that I could wear, but this one I'm like, yeah, this one. Haven't worn it in a bit. Now I've watched people's reactions for Gen 10. Oh fuck, who's Steam? Hold on. Oh, actually, I just realized you haven't heard any of it because I didn't put it back to you guys until now. Dude, Kuze's theme's so good. Yeah, I've been watching people's reaction to Gen 10, and which obviously means I'm watching the trailer more often. And there's a lot that I watch, or when I watch it, that I'm like, oh shit, like I hope it looks like this. I don't hold a whole lot of, like, every generation that Pokemon releases, my expectations drop because I always end up being somewhat disappointed with it. So, granted, like I really like truly picked up Pokemon again playing it with Sword and Shield. I have Y, and I also have Black 2. Actually, I have more now, but those, like, so I bought Black 2 because I heard a lot of people talking about how Black and White kind of started to get people back into it. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. And it's just like, I don't know, there's something playing on the DS that just, it doesn't feel right to me anymore. I don't know if it's just like doing this just doesn't feel as good. So I haven't really played a whole lot of that. Same with Y. I haven't really played a whole lot of Y. So like I can't really pass judgment on those. So when it comes, and I haven't played at all Sun and Moon. So I like truly put some time in and sunk my teeth into Sword and Shield, specifically Shield. And I was like, okay, this was kind of cool. Like there were things that they made, like the whole wild area, right? People really complaining about the wild area and how shit it looked and blah blah blah. And I'm just like, it's the first time they've really gone to, like, truly gone to 3D models. Like, yeah, they did for the 3DS prior. So, like, they could get away with it on the 3DS because your screen's like this big. But then you're putting it onto like a 1080p screen or the actual like Switch screen. And I'm like, yeah, did it look good? No. But like I could kind of write off parts of it. Cuz it's like there's iterations, right? I wasn't stoked about some of the new mons. And it was really the first time I had like true experience with a bunch of the mons out between like Gen 3 and Gen 8. Like all of a sudden I'm like exposed to what, like 600 new Pokemon, I think, at that point. And I definitely also played it a little, like looking back on it now, I played more of ZA the way that I would like to play it. But that one was a lot more of the get a bunch of Pokemon, whatever the next gym is, get all of the Pokemon that are strong against it, no matter what level they are. Just raise them because I wanted to complete the Pokedex. It was like the first time I had done that. And I was like, okay, cool. Did that. A lot of quality of life things I think were really nice. Post game was the rival, you could see his story happening. He was definitely a the younger brother to his older champion brother. And always just like felt jealous of it, and like I must I must surpass my older brother type of thing. So I'm like, okay, like it's fine. I'm not like super upset by it, but then you started to release the DLCs, which I personally would rather they release a DLC than release like the third game that they had done usually up until that point. So you have like red and blue, then you get a yellow, then you have gold and silver, then you get a crystal, you have ruby sapphire, then you get emerald, diamond and pearl, you get platinum. Black and white, you actually just get black and white too. XY was self-contained because there was the rumor for Z, and they didn't ever do that. Sun and Moon just came out with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, which were just like re-releases. Granted, the third games usually were re-releases too, but they always had a quirk to them. Like Yellow was kind of meant to follow the anime a little more, with Pikachu being your starter and also following you. Crystal was the first one for Game Boy. Actually, it was the only one for Game Boy Color. Now that I think about it, because the next gen was then Game Boy Advance. But also introduced the female character with Chris. So like there were things that they usually added for a third game, but it was also at a time where DLC wasn't a thing because you were shipping cartridges. Anyway, going back to like Sword and Shield, I was like, Isle of Armor DLC was it's another one that I'm kind of like, like it's all about Kung Fu. and then getting Urshifu at the end. Man, I'm not even sick. They're getting like Urshifu at the end, and then you have the Crown Tundra, which once again, I mean, it got some of the legendaries that I didn't have. But the Dynamax Adventures wasn't that good. I didn't enjoy it, at least. It was cool to see the Galarian versions of the legendary birds, but it was kind of a whatever, kind of a nothing burger. Then Legends Arceus came out, and I actually really enjoyed it. It was such a different take, and yeah, like the battling mechanic was a little different. It wasn't completely different, but it was different enough to feel unique with the, what is it, agile and strong style or something like that. There were points like towards the end where there was just a vastness of nothing. It was like big levels, but they didn't fill the big levels with stuff. It's like, all right, whatever. BDSP. I actually enjoyed BDSP, specifically Brilliant Diamond. That was the one I played. Up until I heard about how difficult it is to complete that Pokedex, there's too many situations where it's like you have to come here on this specific day and you have like a 2% chance of it happening, and I'm just like, I'll beat the game. That's all I care about. Then what? Was it Scarlet Violet next? I think. Within this time too, I also played Let's Go Pikachu. Always good to see Kanto again. Now, I will say there is Kanto fatigue happening, which is crazy to think about. But those Let's Go games were great. Scarlet and Violet. There were things about it that I liked, but I can definitely admit that it was not meant for the Switch. It was definitely not built for the Switch. Switch 2 ran great on, but shouldn't have to buy a whole new console just to get it to run. It was like unacceptably laggy in a lot of places. But some of the new mons, I like some of the new mons actually quite a bit. I like the Terra mechanic. Especially watching competitive, which I don't always do. Like, I'll have it usually turned on when I see that it's on. And like, I'll like, it's definitely second, if not third monitor content. So when it comes around to that, it's interesting to see that it's a way to change your Pokemon's type. And I'm like, okay. I think it would be a lot more fun to watch if competitive didn't have open team sheets. Because at that point, you have no idea. If you had a closed team sheet, you would have no idea what the other person had their Terra type as. So you could spring it on your opponent, and all of a sudden you're like, "Ooh!" It's such a cool thing. But alas, it's not how it's formatted. But I've put a bunch of time into it. The 7-star Terra raids, I don't know. There's something about. It's also the game that I truly learned how to EV train. I've never had a reason to, because you've never had a reason to do it in game. Up until that point, I think. Because I've never done competitive and I have no urge to play competitively. But you need to EV train in order to do those some of those 7-star terror raids. And even then it's kind of difficult. So I learned how to do that. Played through like every piece of content that was in the game. I have a box, actually I have several boxes in Pokemon Home that are specifically the 7-star terror raids. So I have the raid Pokemon, and then right below it I have the Pokemon that I used to beat it. So it's a cool few boxes. I also, during Scarlet and Violet, decided I was going to start doing a living dex. But it is a living dex of hold on. Of like Pokedex forms. So you have a lot of Pokemon that have a male and female variant. That I'm not worried about. Especially the ones that are like just a minor difference. I'm like, whatever. You also have something like Spinda that has just the polka dots are in different places. And I think Pumpkaboo, I don't know if this is actually, or Gorgeist. Actually Pumpkaboo too, where there's different sizes. I don't think that's a Pokedex like acknowledged thing. But you have like the different forms of Rotom. Those all have like Rotom, well, like wash form, Rotom fan form. Like I wanted to get all of those. So unfortunately, that meant I needed two things. One, a bunch of Alcremie, because all of the actually it's Milcery, because I needed all of the forms for that one. And all the Vivillon forms, which that's really hard to get because they are not location locked to game, they are location locked to real life places. So started going through that process. Then ZA comes out. I haven't beaten the DLC. Actually, I've beaten the DLC. I haven't like done everything in it. Because as much as like I the new fighting mechanic in ZA was okay. Like I see what they were trying to do. I think if they decided to do that same thing in a different game or another game, they might refine it a little better. But it still feels essentially like a turn-based mechanic, just with recharge time. Because to me, there's not a ton of usage to actually moving around for most of the game. Now, competitively, maybe there'd be something interesting with that. I've only done ranked just to get the Mega Stones. But like some of the new Megas I thought were really cool. Some of them were silly. But the story was like, Oh, Scarlet and Violet. Back to Scarlet and Violet. The story. Throughout most of the game, I was kind of like, it's whatever. Once you hit Area 0, in the base game in particular, I was in. I was like, I explored like every piece of it. I looked at like all the things, tried to get all the Paradox Pokemon, and I was like, holy cow, like I have so many questions about Area 0. We didn't really get anything. First DLC comes out. The third comes out. Actually kind of interesting in terms of its gameplay. It was all double battles, which I haven't really done. And they were tough battles. So you had to be like prepared with a team that was good, had good synergy with each other. And was EV trained. So I'm like, all right, this is kind of sick. Like I'm good with this. Then the whole thing was called, or like the whole DLC was called, what is it, like the hidden secrets of Area 0 or something like that. It's like, okay, cool, we're gonna see more about Area 0, like hopefully get all these questions, or at least some of them will be answered. None of them were. It was just like, hey, cool, Area 0, we're just gonna go deeper just to get to Terrapagos. And it's like, and like the whole like paradox of spoilers for the people who haven't played it, but it's also like 3 years old, the DLC in particular. But when it's the main character that hands the professor the white book, I think is what it was, the one that they used to study Area 0, and then they give you the Violet or the Scarlet book. Oh no, it's vice versa. You give the professor the Scarlet or the Violet book, and I think they give you a different one. Or maybe not even, I don't fully remember. Regardless, is you give the professor the book that they use, which essentially kicks off the prequel to Scarlet and Violet. And it's like, I mean, at least that's answered, but it doesn't explain anything about Area 0 itself. Like, it just explains how the professor got down there. And, like, how they got so obsessed with it. Anyway, now going back to ZA. The story with that, again, kind of meh. DLC. I hate grinding for the sake of grinding, which I already kind of like complained about with the base game of Area 0, because it's like, in order to proceed, you have to gain these tickets at night when you battle people inside the battle areas or battle zones. They only happen at night, and it's just like, it didn't feel good. Like, at least with the games prior, if it's literally just to level you up, you at least were making progress on the routes, also while battling trainers. So like those, sometimes you get a little frustrated with, because like, God, there's so many of them. I want to get to the Pokemon Center and just heal, or whatever the case is. But this felt like the whole game felt like grinding for the sake of grinding. Because you do that, you have to be able to handle like the mega forms, the mega battles. You handle all the fights normally. And it's like, okay. But then the DLC, the Mega Dimensions DLC, became multiple grinds. So, first of all, for those who haven't played, in order to get into these little pocket dimensions where you could find new Pokemon, and by new Pokemon, it's ones who just weren't in the base game, and get the tickets or the points or whatever to be able to progress through it, you have to make donuts, which are made by using the berries that you've picked up throughout the game. Okay, cool. Well, the main berries don't give you a whole lot. Like, it's just like it essentially allows you in, and that's it. Well, you have to be in the more difficult or the higher star pocket dimensions, hyperspace, to get the stronger berries, hyperspace berries, in order to be able to get the higher star donuts, to be able to get into the more difficult ones. And it's like, that already is kind of like frustrating because you have a consumable that you have to grind for to allow you to get to a more difficult area, to grind for more consumables to get to a more difficult area. And then again, you have to do all of these tasks within each individual hyperspace in order to even just progress throughout the DLC. And like, that already is just like, So you get to post game. All right, cool. Like, we've completed the DLC finally. You get to post game. They're like, okay, now we've got these other signals or whatever. It's rare Pokemon. Some of them are legendaries, some of them are mythicals, I think. I'm like, shit, okay, cool. Like, one of them's Latios and Latias, I think. I'm like, shit, okay. Like, I don't think I have them in home. I'd like to get them. Okay, cool. Do a bunch of those, like, do a bunch of hyperspace. You have to do all the tasks to get more points. Each time you go into hyperspace, you have to consume a donut, which is consuming a lot of the high value berries that you had to grind already. And even that, when you go back to, I forget the guy's name, totally not Yakuza, he's like, cool, here's the location. And that is not guaranteed to be anything new. I've had enough times where it pops up and it goes like, hey, fight this mega again. And I'm just like, fuck you. I haven't played it. I haven't played it since. Well, let me actually back that up. Yesterday, they put out a thing for Garchomp and a new stone. And like I'll do the ranked things to get the stones. But those could be done. Actually, the Garchomp can't be, I think, is specifically a DLC one. But yeah, it has to be because that was done in a hyperspace. But like those are at least are guaranteed things. Assuming you beat them. So like, yeah, it was just like you're using a consumable to grind out points to get you to possibly randomly get into a hyperspace that you have to use another consumable to get into, to be able to get this new thing. And if you don't get that, you have to then use those consumables again to grind out more points to give you the opportunity to randomly get another one. I'm like, I can't stand grinding for the sake of grinding. I cannot stand more using a consumable for a random chance at something that you have to grind for. So I'm just like, done. Like, unless they come out with like an update to it that's like, hey, we've improved the chances of new things popping up or something like that, or we've made it so that new things will pop up, then I'd be like, all right, we'll bite the bullet again. Comes to you yesterday, Gen 10. I'm watching the stream of it. I'm delayed. I didn't get to it on time, but I'm watching it. I'm like, actually, here's what I'll do. We're going to give you essentially like a director's commentary. I mean, by director's commentary, it's a commenter commentary. Is there one that's specifically... Yeah, this one. Nope. I need it on this browser. Pause. Okay. Close. Bring it over. So red. Window capture. Okay. So this popped up. It was like, it was at the end of the whole direct, and they're like, oh, by the way, we have one more video for you. It's like, it's got to be Gen 10. So watching this, I was like, okay, cool. We get to here, and I was like, okay, like that's cute. Like a little pencil drawing. Turns out, after watching this a little bit further, this is Viridian Forest. This is from Gen 1. They flip the page here. I started losing my shit. I'm a big Gen 2 fan. Not necessarily in the case of some of the mechanics. Like, a lot of the quality of life isn't there. I'm a big Gen 2 fan. Crystal's my favorite game. I wish Crystal had, like, the physical special split. Abilities is, like, whatever, but it would be kind of nice to have them. Yes, I know Heart Gold Soul Silver exists, but it's not the same. I started losing my shit. I was like, then they did this. I was like, it's not Gen 2. Because this isn't Gen 2. This is Gen 3. This is when I started to realize, oh, they're going through all the different generations. Which is cute. Like, I actually liked how they did this. Gigantamax was a weird mechanic, but at least it got his chubby shoe again. And I was like, oh shit. Like, obviously this is just like CGI, but like, good looking Pikachu. We get to here. It's like, cool. Here I was like, I don't know. I don't know about these shoes, man. Turns out, to give a little bit of extra information, apparently it's Mr. Windy Chew and Mrs. Wavy Chew. Cool. Okay. Whatever. And then my favorite thing for everyone, I'm pausing it here in particular, when they get to this screen, it sits on here a little long. And everyone's just like, is that it? I'm playing it now. And then boom. We snap into all this, which when just this sweep, I was like, the water looks so good. And then we got into here. I was like, this is starting to give me like the new Pokemon Snap vibes in terms of how it looks. And I'm like, in a good way. Like, I thought Pokemon Snap looked gorgeous. And then we got to see the trainers. I was like, I mean, they're still childlike, but they're not. I think they're more like ZA versus Scarlet Violet. So I think they're kind of straddling the line a little bit between the two. But that's one thing that I've hated about a lot of them, because like it's the 30th anniversary as of yesterday of Pokemon. You have people, if they were born on the day that this came out, they are 30 now. I'm 35. And it's like, I get it's still kind of childlike. It's still kind of a children's game. But like, you have people who have grown up with Pokemon. You let them be able to play something other than a child. But I'm like, at least they're doing it a little more. But like looking through this, I'm like, God, all the environments look good. The Mons, I don't fully know yet. It's the water. The water is making my mind fucking explode. But cool little detail. Slugma glows. Because he's just lava. And then the starters. I will say, the more I've watched it, and this has happened like every time I've like truly watched these, I have grown to like the starters more. The more I've watched this trailer in particular, but even with some of the previous ones, I've been like, yeah, not into them. But like the more I watch the trailer, I'm like, okay, I mean, yeah, I can see it. Because to me, I was like, my initial thought was like, wow, they're kind of flat, or kind of like, to me, kind of uninspired. But I'm starting to change my tune a little bit there. I'm starting to like them more. Like, Sprout was actually like my least favorite of them all. It still isn't my top. Like, it's still probably not going to be the one that I'm going to choose on my playthrough. But I'm like, I might if it ends up getting traded, I might get one. This one, I'm watching all the reactions. I'm like, everyone's fucking going for Pombon. It's a Pomeranian. Like, yeah, of course everyone's gonna go for it. But I kind of vibe with Gekwa. The only thing I'm concerned about is that it gives me um oh, okay, something I haven't done yet. It gives me a little bit of like a lot of bit of Sabo vibes. And Sabo was only Gen 8. So it was literally 2 generations ago, and I'm like, really hope you go into a different direction. But like there's been people questioning, like, okay, so obviously you have your starters are mono typed. Grass, fire, water. I don't know if they've been getting to it or if they have been for a while. By the time you get to the final form, usually they're multi-typed. And people have been speculating, and like I will say I've been involved in it too myself, just myself, on like what their second types would be. And I think a lot of people have kind of thought about Pombon being Fire Fairy. And I'm like, that would actually be kind of a cool typing. Fairy is just such a strong type in general. But, and I don't know if there's... Is there anyone who has that? There isn't. As of 3 months ago, there's a Reddit post, 4 months ago, a Reddit post saying, how is there still no Fire Fairy? That'd be a cool typing, and it would be a unique one. But then there's also the, like, I don't personally want another like grass flying. Actually, I don't even know how many are grass flying in general, but or like another fighting bird or something like that. There's a lot of fighting bird types. I hope they bring it into a, and then last gen was grass dark, so I kind of hope Sprout gets into a cool, unique typing. And people were also looking at Gekwa and saying like maybe a water psychic. Again, you're judging all of this by their first form. We don't know a whole lot about, I guess they did have a Pokedex entry, I think, or at least they had a description online. But judging basically by the physical features, like the eyes could be very psychic, like which would put it as a, I don't know, because if it was psychic water, a lot of the time you would probably have it be, I think if it's a psychic water type, you would probably have it be your strong like special attacker, probably kind of weak defense. If it's Fire Fairy, I don't think there's any fairy or any good fairy physical moves. So maybe Gekwa could be, because usually they're spread in terms of how their stats are done. So Gekwa could also be, the psychic part is, psychic has a lot of weaknesses, if I recall, or at least a decent number of weaknesses. Yeah, I think you'd have to make them an attacker. You might be able to get away with Fire Fairy being defensive, and then grass. I don't know. I don't know what Brout's second type would be. But anyway. So then we get to here, and then what looks to be an underwater route. Which I'm like, okay, if they do this, and if it looks like Pokemon Snap did, I'm into it. There's also this piece, or this little detail that I think I noticed initially, but I didn't put together what it meant. Both trainers have what looks like long sleeves and pants on underneath. Someone pointed it out. It looks like a wetsuit. So I'm guessing what may happen as part of, like, I don't think that's going to be able to be customized if there is customization in the game. You might get color and you may get pattern, but I don't think you could probably remove it because it's going to be something that is specific to going underwater. But everything else I'm hoping is customizable, like the hat, the backpack, pants, shoes, gloves, glasses, whatever the case may be. Yeah, you can see the male characters also got, if I can get, I had a good shot of him. Yeah, he's got the same thing. So I'm guessing that part's not going to be able to be customized. And if it is, it's going to be very minimally probably customizable. But it's a cool detail, like before going underwater, like having them be in wetsuits. But regardless, where was the shot? Give me the shot. This. It was like right at the beginning when they started showing it. The pan to where like the water is clear versus what it was in Scarlet and Violet. And it's like, obviously, I mean, I say obviously, it's winds and waves. Leaks were true. I hate leaks. Like, first of all, reason why I hate leaks, or there's a few reasons why I hate leaks. First of all, being, it takes away from some of the surprise, right? So, like, when this popped up, I was like, okay, so like the leaks were true. All right. Also, like, in now when we're talking things visually, like I think the leaks were only the titles for this, but like visually, I would, if I got a leak for the visuals, I would have been so upset, or the starters. Because like to me, getting the reveal, like to me, the official reveal is way more entertaining to have because this is their finalized version of it. Like, yes, you're looking at a lot of this and it looks to be in-game capture, but not necessarily like they've optimized certain shots. They probably, like with this, they probably only have the building here, and if there's people around, they probably removed it for optimization purposes. So like you optimize the trailer for what looks the best, and it really what looks the best. I'm surprised they've had times in the past where you get the like the Pokemon that are way in the distance and they're functioning at slideshow pace, I'm surprised they even wanted to show that. But I will say, I am still surprised that, I forget the name of the game, that Game Freak has this game coming out next year, because it had a release date of 2027. And then you have, again, I forget the name of the game, but it's the one that's not Pokemon. And like how insane those graphics look. Granted, you're not doing, I will admit, you're not doing it for the Switch. And it's a little more of an adult game versus this being a little more child focused. But like, how is it that you have two games that look so different, like in terms of what seems to be a functional states, not even like, oh, like these are two obviously they're two different IPs, blah blah blah. Like, no, Scarlet and Violet didn't run on the Switch well, and yet you produce whatever the other game is, which looks like almost like a Dark Souls or like a Bloodborne or whatever. It's like that style of like gothic horror. So like, how is it that you could get that level of detail and yet you can't get it here? Now, it's a lot better with Gen 10. The problem with this is they've shown some good stuff here. Don't disappoint when it comes out. The problem with showing such a good looking trailer is if it ends up being something that has to get cut. Graphics tend to be one of the things that gets cut, or at least lowered. So you have some people who are really looking forward to this. I'm very much looking forward to the visuals if it is like Snap. I also have been like, I don't have a whole lot of confidence in Pokemon being able to pull that off because they haven't. So I'm obviously I'm getting the game. Like I've played the others in the past. At least the others being really since they hit the Switch. And I'm into the environment. I'm into the whole beach aspect. I never played Sun and Moon, so I haven't played a game that has this environment. So I really hope they pull it off. And having it be 2027, I'm not upset by. I would rather they have the time to really work through it, really optimize it, really make it good, make it solid. So take your time. I mean, Pokopia, I'm probably going to end up picking up. But that game, even from yesterday, expanded from like, oh, this looks like a cute little cozy Animal Crossing style game to, oh my God, there's so much more shit here. So, obviously ads are going to run here in like 10 seconds. So we'll let them run. After the ads are done, we will, we'll get this stream or the actual episode started. So I'm just gonna wait till the ads actually start up, and then I'm gonna take the opportunity to go use the bathroom. Wow. I didn't realize I had that much shit to talk about Pokemon, but all right, ads are playing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw the substitute on. See you in a second. All right. Actually got lowered a little too much. Oop. Now, boom, boom. Obviously, we still have that playing, but yeah, I'm excited for Gen 10. Gen 9, just it didn't hit. I remember going back to Gen 8 to do the whole all creamy grind, and I went like, oh my god, this actually there's something about this that I actually miss. Because Gen 9 was so much worse, and like, it felt so much better in Gen 8. So it's just frustrating. It's like, you know, they can do better. It's one of the highest grossing franchises in the world. Just do better. All right, let me pause Spotify because, of course, YouTube still has the YouTube player still has worked on its album title or the album art. Thankfully, that wasn't spoilery. I'm excited for October, where I can finally play RE9. I know I can play it now if I wanted to, but it's spooky month exists for a reason. Don't remember how loud this needed to be. Game audio. I think that's probably good. All right, let's start the recording. As soon as I find my cursor, there it is. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Yakuza Kiwami 3. I was about to say Like a Dragon. Have I actually made the switch in my head to calling it Like a Dragon? I say Like a Dragon. Oh. What you may see, and I'm going to do a whole walkthrough of stuff that I did off stream, is I did stuff off stream. Obviously, I also switched out to a different outfit, but you will see my daddy rank has increased. I am now a decent dad, according to the game. Got some stuff growing outside. The next thing I need to make is the this dragon sushi, which requires a lot of fishing. Bunch of things that I've unlocked, which I didn't even know. Gone through. I've finished up a lot of the requests. Which now made the store rank 6. Price. I haven't sold anything. I've done a lot of, so all the requests have like raised their levels. Here's the farm right now. So we'll actually head outside here. I've got 3 cows. I've got, I think, 6 chickens. 6 chickens. So now every time that this is complete, you just get more. Just catch bugs. So both the pumpkins are done. What am I low on? Tomatoes. Spinach I am too. I can't do that because the potatoes are up. I also don't have the money, I think, to upgrade. Yeah, 50. So I can't even do that regardless. But I could do a couple of those. to be a tomato and a potato. So that's all farming, or that's the status of the farming side of it. Food is one thing. Homework. I did it all. The only thing is this social studies one. There's always a question in there of like, where was this photo located? And I don't have a fucking clue. But I don't think it matters. Everything else is 100. English vocab is actually super easy. It's like, how'd you spell it? English has a lot to do with like put the correct word in here. Not that bad. I did on one of the English vocab. It was like, how do you spell mushroom, essentially? And I kind of quickly glanced, saw one, had one more O. I was like, fuck. The general knowledge ones weren't terrible. Word problems were a little bit difficult because you have to spend so much time reading the question. But got all that done. Sewing. I finished all of these. They are, especially on these lower ones, they are not easy. Like, oof. Why was that one so bad? For my accuracy. Oh well. Yeah, I did all of those. We'll come back after I'm done with everything. Oh, I got a cat. I did see like bugs. I don't know what we need. If we need a whole lot of bugs for apart from this. Oh, golden bugs. Okay. Oh, well, good news. This feels weird. Like, why is Haruka giving me, like, the equivalent of, like, little more than $300? A little less than $300. Whatever. 30,000 yen. It feels gross to take. Okay, now I should be able to... Oh, wait, hold on. That crop. It's 4 across the bar. Okay. So actually I should put that one. Can only do ones. Got a couple of those going. Sure. For me, you always just kind of want to have something going. Then across the way. I've got the... I need to do more fishing. I think I need to do beginner to get the ones that I need.
よし命中だ当たりだよし命中だ当たりだよし命中だ当たりだ命中だ当たりだよし命中だよし当たりだよし命中だ当たりだ命中だ当たりだよし
I think I need the small ones.
当たりだよし命中だよし命中だ大量だ
さすがおじさん
But yeah, I've got it up the harpoon upgraded. Bonito, Seabream, Eel, Marlin. So Marlin is the one that I caught at the end. Bonito, Seabream. Seabream's here too. I need at least 3, or I need 2 more Marlins. So like I guess.
命中だよし命中だよし当たりだ
さすがだね
よし命中だ当たりだよし命中だ当たりだ
God, I wish I could use my mouse to do this.
命中だよし当たりだ命中だ当たりだよし命中だよし命中だ当たりだ命中だ当たりださあ来いよし命中だ当たりだよし命中だ大物ゲットだぜ
See, this is also why, like,
何が
why I didn't stream parts of this.
よし当たりだよし当たり
It
だ
was just like,
命中だ
cool.
よし命中だ当たりだよし当たりだ命中だ当たりだよし命中だ当たりだ命中だよし当たりだ命中だよし命中だ当たりだよし当たりだよし命中だよし当たりだ真打ち登場だな命中だ当たりだ命中だよし命中だ大量だ
すごいねおじさん
Right now, which one? I think Bonito's the only one I still need. An eel. Bonito eel. Sure, let's do this just because it's.
はじめ
何が取れるかな命中だ当たりだよし当たりだよし命中だよし命中だ当たりだ
Okay, Bonito's the red-eyed one.
よし当たりだ命中だ当たりだ命中だよし当たりだ命中だよし命中だよし当たりだ命中だ当たりだよし当たりだ命中だよし命中だ真打ち登場だな当たりだよし命中だ当たりだよし当たりだよし大量だ
すごいねおじさん
Question is, did I get enough? No, I need 5 more bonito. Fuck.
始め。
大物仕留めるぞ。命中だ。よし、当たりだ。よし、当たりだ。命中だ。よし、命中だ。当たりだ。命中だ。よし、当たりだ。
頑張ったね。
命中だ。当たりだ。よし、命中だ。当たりだ。よし、当たりだ。よし、命中だ。よし、命中だ。当たりだ。よし、命中だ。当たりだ。真打ち登場だな。よし、命中だ。
Essentially, I need to do it like another 2 times.
当たりだ。よし、当たりだ。命中だ。当たりだ。命中だ。大量だ。
さすがおじさん。
No, I need 1 more time. Because I needed 5.
よ
何が取れるかな。よし、当たりだ。よし、命中だ。当たりだ。
Miss.
命中だ。よし、当たりだ。よし、命中だ。当たりだ。よし、
い。やるねおじさん。
命中だ。よし、当たりだ。命中だ。当たりだ。命中だ。よし、命中だ。当たりだ。よし、当たりだ。命中だ。
That one was
さ
alright.
あ来い。よし、当たりだ。命中だ。よし、命中だ。よし、当たりだ。よし、命中だ。大物ゲットだぜ。なかなかいいパパじゃねえか。
Oh, I'm now a reliable dad.
おじさんすごい。
Okay, now I should have enough. Yes. Okay. Let's go make some sushi. We also need to go through and like do a bunch of the stuff here with the kids, but the kids stuff I want to wait till I do some of the other stuff. Hey Haruka,
おじさ
let's make the dragon sushi.
んよろしくね。
Fish have many nutrients that are essential for a growing child, including one that people say helps make you smarter. Do you know which it's? Oh. DNA. Okay, I had no idea. The other nutrients of fish help. It was essentially fish oil.
男の料理見せてやるよ。よし、ここだ。
すごい。
こうか、ここだ。こうか、
さすが。
よし、ほっ、
さすがだね。
よし、いい感じ
Perfect.
だ。
おじさんすっげえ。
やってやるさ。こうか、よし、ここだ。よし、
さすが。
こうか、ここだ。
さすがだね。
Those are a lot easier when they have a pattern to them, but like when there's no pattern, it's just like,
まだまだ行くぜ。よし。いい感じだ。
Again, just got to use what you learned in Mario Party. Slurp. Even if I didn't get it perfect, I think it still comes up as a legendary. Yeah.
めっちゃうまそう。
朝飯前だぜ。
おじさんすっげえ。すごい。ほらみんな座って。
よし。
いただきます。うまい。
Whew, I'm stuffed. So how was it? The dragon sushi.
すごいねお
Okay,
じ
guys,
さ
it
ん。
was amazing. Sushi was this good. Sushi was this good this whole time. I had no idea, right, Shiro? So the whole thing was, story-wise, is he's never had like true sushi. He's had like cucumber rolls.
すごい。
Yeah, man, raw fish like this is so good. I'm gonna study hard and get a fancy job so I can eat sushi every day. That's going too far. Oh, if you do work hard, I'm sure you'll be able to eat it whenever you want in the future, or sooner if you land another big catch. Maybe you guys can help with fishing in the future. What do you say? Okay, thanks, Uncle Kaz. I'll definitely help. Me too. Want to help with fishing and whatever else. To thank you for making sushi. Yeah, we should all help with chores so Uncle Kaz can make us something tasty again. Yeah. I'll be counting on you guys then. Okay, I think we finished up. What do we say? Thank you for the food.
ごちそうさまでした。
One of the previous ones had
おじさん。
they wanted a hamburger steak. It was fucking like tear jerking. Because apparently I can't remember who it was, but her mom, it was one of the girls. Her mom used to make hamburger steak, and before she died, and it was like a memory that she had. And Kirio's like, I know I'm not gonna be able to replace the memory, and I may not even be able to replicate the way she makes it, but what I will say is there'll be the same amount of love put into it or something like that. And then she tried it and she started crying, and I'm just like, oh, my heart. Oh, we had a great time eating dragon sushi, didn't they, Count Cass? Sure did. Hey, they seem like they want to help out around here more too. Hopefully that will lighten the burden on you, Haruka, now and moving forward.
さすがパパだね。
Hopefully. I'm still surprised, Uncle Kaz. You actually went so far as to learn to make sushi. You're really working hard at this. Yep. Barely cooked at all for myself when I lived alone. But if it makes you kids happy, I'm going to keep pushing my boundaries. Also, I looked up ages for Haruka in these games. Also, because I wanted to also find out Kiryu's. I found out that in Yakuza 6, she's like, oh, was it? She's almost 30 or something like that. Oh, no. I thought I saw 29 or something like that. Okay, no, never mind. So in 6, she's 20 when she has Haruto. 9 in Yakuza 1, 10 in 2. She's 13 here. 14 and 10, 16 and 5. 20 and 6 and 23 and 7. Oh, I remember what I thought. So if she's 23 and 7, and how old, what's the age gap? It's 28 years between the two. Yeah, okay. She is almost 30 in Yakuza 8. That's the one I was thinking of. She's 26 or 27 in Yakuza 8. She's growing up so fast. Like, that's wild to find out that she's almost 30 in that game. So and Evan was so happy. I think that was the liveliest our dinner table has ever been. I'm sure everyone not only sees your effort, they can taste it. In fact, ever since you started learning and cooking these new recipes, I think everyone's been feeling a little more at home with you. Yeah. Yeah, not to say they didn't love you from the start, but I think there was a hesitation, them being afraid of bothering you to some degree. I mean, they are orphans after all. Deep down, we'll always worry we're being a nuisance to others, you know? Yeah, I remember that feeling, like I needed to walk on eggshells everywhere I went. Uh-huh. I think back when you arrived, they were all feeling that to some extent. Even now, it's still there. But lately, you've taken charge in getting to know them and spend time... Haven't yet. I was waiting for the stream. And spend time with them, and I think they're opening up to you more because of it. So, if it felt like everyone's a bit more attached to you lately, I think that's why. Attached? Yeah. How can I put it? It's like we've kind of become a family? A fam... Oh... Every day, I swear their smiles, their laughs, get a bit more real. They're not acting happy, they're just being happy. This was one of the things I was really looking forward to with this game, is, again, spending the time with the kids. And that's thanks to you, Uncle Kaz, and all the effort you've put in.
Yeah.
You're giving me too much credit. I'm still new to this, and for the other moms and dads out there, what's taken me effort is the everyday standard. But if the kids are starting to see me as their dad, even just a little, nothing would make me happier. Kiryu, this story, man. Your stories. Why can't he be happy? Those real smiles. That's just more motivation. Gotta up the ante. I've got to try even harder. I mean, made a whole sushi course. It's not That's trying enough? No, it's not. I can do more. I've got to set my sights higher. Pursue a new, bigger challenge. Hey, Uncle Kaz. Want help with cleaning up?
Ayako.
Oh, Ayako. Yeah, perfect timing. I made shampoo for Taichi and Izumi. Hamburg steak for... Oh, it was Riona. Hamburg steak for Riona and Eri. And sushi for Koji and Shiro. Still haven't made something for you or Mitsuo. So tell me, what do you like? What do you want me to make for you? For me? Anything you want, I eat. Or anything I want to eat, you'll make it? That's right. Anything at all. Don't hold back. Which sounds good. Well then, I want... Peking duck. No! Wait, was that judgment? Anytime Peking duck came up, people died?
Yeah?
Peking duck? Yeah. It's supposed to be a delicacy that's, like, super sophisticated and super delicious. Not really sure what it actually is, but I've always wanted to try it someday. I see. Is that not what you meant? I mean, Mitsuo and I both like Chinese food. Is Peking duck Chinese food? I'm not even sure. Well, that's too hard. Then how about ramen? Dragon ramen. That should work. Mitsuo likes ramen too. All right, I'll do it. Yay, dragon ramen. This will be great. No, not that. My next dish will be... Dragon Peking duck? That's right. Honestly, I don't know how much about it either, but whether it's Peking, or from Peking, Okinawa, or even Saitama, you're getting your duck. That you can count on. Oh, and that dragon ramen you mentioned? I'm doing that too. An extravagant full course Chinese food blowout with Peking duck as the center, or at the center. That's what Dragon Peking duck is all about. Because you're getting carried away again. Did I hear my name here? Mitsuo. You don't believe it. Uncle Kaz, he's gonna make Peking duck and ramen for us. Peking duck and ramen? Really? That's insane. Oh boy, I love Chinese food. I can't wait. Yeah, prepare your stomachs, you two. Haruka's like, okay. Uncle Kaz, do you know what you have to do to actually make Peking duck? What? Probably like making a big piece of fried chicken, right? Not exactly. Oh, well, that's fine. Higher the hurdle, the better it feels to jump it after all. So what kind of ingredients will we need for Dragon Peking duck? Probably need some of these. Oh shit. I have most of it already. Oarfish, cabbage, which I need to grow. Pineapple, I think I need to buy. 4-course Chinese meal will have all sorts of dishes, so you'll need all sorts of meats and vegetables. And all those different dishes means different methods of preparation. It means even more skill with your hands in the kitchen.
Yes.
Got it. I hope you're looking forward to this too, Haruka. Haruka's like, I'm looking forward to whatever happens. To take out this Peking duck, I better raise my daddy rank to 5. I'm 6 now, aren't I? It's gonna be a 5-star Peking duck banquet. Just wait and see, everyone. Putting scarecrow in. Plant. I need cabbage. Yeah, I'm rank 6. Okay. Let's go. The door's on this side. Oh, bye. I think it said I need 3. Yes. Now I'll go catch a couple oarfish, and we will do. I say this whole thing is just. It's actually kind of a fun grind. Just because it's a little bit of everything. Oh, the oarfish is the final one. Okay. Yep. Actually, I want to see if I can get the the better or best thing. The harpoon. $100K. Okay.
こちらです。
さすがパパだね。
こちらです。
おじさんすごい。
こちらです。
さすがパパだね。こちらです。
ありがとう。
こちらになります。
助かるよ。
こちらです。
ありがとう。
こちらになります。
ありがとうよ。
どうぞ。
また頼むぜ。
どうぞ。
いつも恩に着るぜ。
どうぞ。
ありがとうよ。
Okay, good. I got that.
お願いします。
また頼むぜ。
Store rank 7.
目標これが朝顔の力だ。
I don't want to do the rest of that. Okay. This harpoon should be like almost near instant, I'd think.
Yeah.
何が取れるかな。命中だ。よし。当たりだ。
God, if only I was better with it.
当たりだ。命中だ。当たりだ。よし。命中だ。当たりだ。命中だ。よし。当たりだ。命中だ。よし。命中だ。当たりだ。よし。
すごいね、おじさん。
命中だ。よし。当たりだ。命中だ。よし。当たりだ。よし。命中だ。当たりだ。よし。命中だ。当たりだ。命中だ。よし。真打ち登場だな。当たりだ。よし。命中だ。当たりだ。命中だ。当たりだ。よし。命中だ。よし。
Yeah, just spam it. Don't even need to aim for it, really. Okay. Now I should be able to minus the cabbage. I should be able to cook all of that. Oh yeah, there's also... You know what? We'll do the side mission that's here. Because it's here. But it's the... Mr. Try and hit me again. This D-shelled freak is even faster without the turtle getup. It's like my eyes can't even track his movements. This is nuts. Just be keeping my earrings then. Thanks for playing. Mr. Kame hit me. That's right, that was his name. I heard somebody actually beat this guy, so I thought I had a chance, but now he's quicker than ever before. Figures. Hey.
Boy.
Looks like business is booming. Ah, Kiryu-san, back for more, I see. You'll find I'm not the same slowpoke softshell you bested before. I'm new and improved. By new and improved, you meaning not call yourself a turtle and not wearing a shell? Then sure. I challenge you to a duel that sets your speed against my newly reborn form. Fees at 10,000 yen now, but you get 50 if you beat me again. What do you say? Sure. Yourself a deal. Pleasure doing business. Now then, no holding back.
番だ。
I think he gets tired at the end. Seriously, you got me again? You're on a whole different level from last time. Taking off that shell made a huge difference. This is the second time I've lost to you. How could this be?
Why?
Gotta be some kind of crazy ex-Olympic track and field runner, right? Nope. I'm practically Joe Public. I stripped right down to my tights and gave it my all. Threw my pride away with my shell. Shell seems like a bad place to throw your pride. Looks like I'll need to drop the turtle bit completely if I want to unleash my true power. Sorry, were you talking to me? I'll defeat you yet, Kiryu-san. Next time you'll feel the raw might and blinding speed of my final form. Uh-oh. Third form. Guy just won't quit. Wait, what does he mean, final form? Hell yeah, I'm a sub-story lover. No.
Yoshi, 大作だ。収穫おいしく育てよ。
Oop, livestock.
たくさん取れたな。
I have it all. Time for some Peking duck. Let's try it. Before we start, let's review our recipe. Say Peking duck was served in imperial courts in China. The duck is roasted whole until well browned, getting the skin crispy and meat juicy, and it's served with steamed pancakes and garnished with a sweet sauce. Apparently, I've never eaten it myself, so I actually don't know much about it. You're really testing your boundaries in the kitchen with this one, Uncle Kaz. Looking forward to my first taste of Peking duck. Okay, then time to start cooking. You can do this, Dad.
男の料理見せてやるよ。ほっ。よし。こうか。よし。ここだ。よし。ほっ。
Oh, I almost got to do the next one.
完璧だな。
おじさんすっげえ。
まだまだ行くぜ。ここだ。こうか。
Other way around.
よし。ここだ。こうか。よし。ほっ。こうか。いい感じだ。
Oh, shit.
さあ次だ。
There's too many. Yep. Perfect. Oh, the skim in the scum.
すごいねおじさん
Slurp.
完成だ。
おいしそう
Still legendary.
会心の出来だ。
おじさんすごいほらみんな座って
よし、いただきます。
Ooh, I'm stuffed.
早く
So Ayako, how was Dragon Peking Duck? It's absolutely delicious. I didn't know Peking Duck was this kind of dish. I'm so glad I got to try it. All the other Chinese food was also really good. Thank you, Uncle Cass.
いくらでもいける
Don't forget the ramen. That was amazing too. I liked it all. Glad to hear it. How about the rest of you?
すごいねお
Do you
じ
even
さん
need to ask? It was the best, Uncle Cass. I think you could be a chef if you wanted.
さすが
Totally, you could be legendary even. Think so? Yeah, but I still like Haruka's cooking a little more. Good. Well, yeah, a 3-star chef couldn't beat Haruka's cooking. Flattery will get you nowhere, you know. Hasn't this been great, everyone? Uncle Cass making these special meals we all get to eat together. I'm never going to forget having Peking duck with everyone, or the sushi. Me too, I'll never forget as long as we live. Me 3. It's made me think, if I ever become a mom, I want to cook special request meals for my family to enjoy together like this. Which also made me think, I'm going to do my best to help in the kitchen from now on. I thought that
そ
too.
うだな。
This has been good, hasn't it? Even for me. I feel I've grown as a person during all this. I discovered something. Making food for others lets us practice being kind and feel closer to one another. Practice being kind? What I'm trying to say is, do things for others as much as you can. Practice it like any other, or practice it like any skill. Because one day, you'll need that skill to make delicious food for the people you love. Hey, I did it, right? And if I can do it, you all can too. Understood? Yeah, if you can do it, Uncle Cass, so can I. Yeah, and I can too. If Uncle Cass can do it, it should be no sweat for me.
ほら
Jeez, you two. Give me a break, will ya? In all seriousness, doing this, getting to talk to each of you, learning more about you, it's... I don't know. I feel a little closer to you all now.
よろしくな。
I know I'm far from ideal, but I just want to say thanks. I hope you keep sticking with me. We definitely will, Uncle Cass. We're in this together.
よし。
Thanks. All right, everyone. What do we say after a meal? Thanks for the food. Oh, Kiryu, if you only knew what your future was going to hold. Great job, Uncle Cass. It was really fun again, wasn't it?
ああ、
Yeah, I'm happy with each of the kids, or I'm happy each of the kids now has gotten a chance to eat one of their favorite foods. It's a lot of work, though, wasn't it? We know it can't be a regular thing all the time. Don't wear yourself out, okay? Yeah, I won't. Okay, well, got some laundry to get done. Haruka, what's your meal? Have we done one for Haruka yet? Alright, better get myself busy again. Uncle Cass? Huh? Oh, hey everyone. What's going on? Well, we kind of have a request. A request? Yeah, another cooking request, actually.
ああ、
Oh, sure. Sounds good. What would you guys like the next time? No, we don't want you to make something for us. We want you to make something... Oh... with us. The person it's for is Okay, so we haven't done one for Haruka yet. You wanted to cook for Haruka? Yeah, we all got a special dish we wanted, but Haruka didn't, right? Haruka always works so hard, and she would never tell us. All I want is her to get a dish she likes too. Said it yourself, Uncle Cass. Making food for others helped you practice being kind. So, we want to do that too. We want to do it for Haruka. But we've never really cooked before, so we need you to show us how, Uncle Cass. You guys. Is it too much to ask, Uncle Cass? We'll make sure to try our best. Pretty please? It's not too much. Not even close. It's true, there's one person I haven't made something for. And if anyone deserves it, she does. So let's do it. Let's work together to show Haruka how thankful we are by making her something great. I knew we could count on you, Uncle Cass. I just need to decide what to make now. Since all of us, we should do a greatest hits dish. Greatest hits? Yeah, we take all the foods you've made so far and put them together. It'll be a dragon curry champloo hamburg steak sushi duck. It's like a turducken. Sounds gross, but it's not the worst idea if we do them all separate as different courses. It's all there. Western food, Eastern food, fancy food. Yeah, but adding something new would be nice too. Does anyone know what something Haruka would want? Wait, I do. She said she wanted a cake a little while ago. Cake, huh? You made one before, Uncle Kaz?
Yeah.
I haven't. But I think it's perfect for letting Haruka know how grateful we are.
Yosh.
Okay, the menu's decided. The greatest hits sampling course plus a custom-made thank you cake.
Surprise party!
He didn't put Dragon in front of it. Operation Dragon surprise greatest hits. I'll get all the ingredients. Once I do, I'll come find all and we'll get started in the kitchen. We can help get ingredients too. Everyone take a few to focus on. Yeah, we'll get ours, Uncle Kaz, so let us know when you get yours. Got it. Thanks, everyone. We'll prepare apart, but come together to cook. Sound good? Sounds good. Okay, people, move out. Not a word of this to Haruka. Got it? Yeah. All right, to do this surprise party, we're going to need... Strawberry is growing, or will be growing as soon as I can get there. And of course, it takes all the cooking methods. This will be the culmination of my culinary journey so far. I have to give it everything I've got. Wait till you see this, Haruka. All right, let's get prepared for the surprise feast. First, the kids each brought ingredients to contribute. So excited to help. I should make sure to thank them all. I also need to... Oh. Well. All right. Can we use these for the party? We sure can. These will do nicely for what we're making. This party's gonna be so great. Oh, shit. Hey, Uncle Kaz, could these help for getting the party ready? These will do nicely for what we're making. Okay, so... basically the same lines. Oop. Got all the ingredients from the kids. Now it's my turn. Let's make the feast pop. Yeah, there's still a bunch more needed. What was it? I need a bunch of pumpkin. And then strawberries, but I can't do strawberries yet. I mean, I can, but I don't have the bottom rows leveled up yet. Feed box is empty. Hey, Haruka. Seem like they really like their food. It's cute, isn't it? Nothing beats fresh eggs like these, and they're good for you too. Okay. I think I'm gonna let the ads play, but I have to go through and like talk to all the kids again because they all have stuff going on. So yeah, I'll pause here, let the ads play, and we'll do that. All right. Run the ads. Oh, the feels in this portion of the game. It just makes me happy. I'll definitely have to do the other stuff off stream. Like the last bit of farming. Cuz it's going to need to be I need to do a bunch of fishing probably. I mean, that seems like one of the easier things to do. I need to figure out a loop, essentially, is do, like, plant a bunch of stuff, do the, or grab the produce from the cows and the chickens. Then, probably make a loop down to fishing, do some fishing, and then, like, make that a loop. Hopefully that'll be a good one. But it's, yeah, I said from the very beginning, once they announced this part of the game, because it wasn't in the original, I was like, I wish there was more time spent with the kids in 3. Because 4 and 5 are multi-part games. Like, you play as Kiryu for, like, only a quarter of the game. And then you go to 6, and Kiryu's in, I forget where he is. Was it Onomichio? I forget. There's one, like, one's the character, one's the location. Because that's the whole story with Haruka and Haruto. And, like, at that point, there's no orphanage. I don't think. So it's like, yeah, you don't spend a lot of time with the kids in particular. All right. And we're back. Let's start talking to everyone, because they all have a thing. That should do it for meal prep. Next, I should look over Shiro's homework.
Ayako.
Hey, Ayako. You seem busy. Hey, Uncle Cass. Yeah, just a little. I've been taking on more stuff for everyone recently. It's a lot, but I'm glad they know they can count on me. Anything I can help with? No, it's all right. After Haruka, I'm the oldest one, and she's always doing so much for for us all. I need to pull my weight too. Well, don't overdo it, okay? Stress isn't good for anyone. You need to take time for yourself too. After all, you have your own wants and needs, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll try and make time for myself. Thanks, Uncle Cass. Ayako seems so busy lately. She's taking on more chores and requests for everyone. Bet she doesn't turn away anyone for asking for help, too. Hope she doesn't push herself too hard. Forest girl? What's that? A style that's like floating through a sunny forest in the breeze. White summer dress, flowers, that kind of thing. Tons of people are doing it right now, but you'd look great in it, Ayako-chan. Okay, yeah, that makes sense now. Wow, Riona-chan, you know so much about this stuff. Thanks for the help. I'll come back for more next time. Way.
Yo.
What are you talking about? Oh, hi, Uncle Cass. Ayako-chan wanted fashion advice for the next time she goes out. Fashion, huh? Do you like fashion, Riona? Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it lots. I read magazines and stuff all the time. When I grow up, I want to be in the fashion industry, I think. Maybe. Yeah, well, that's a good dream, Rihanna. Maybe you could pick out some styles for me sometime then. Lord knows I need it. Sure, I can do that. Don't worry, Uncle Kaz. I know you have zero fashion sense. Listen. You didn't need to be the one to make the joke. So I'll make you look extra cool. Great. Looking forward to it. See you, Uncle Kaz. I have zero fashion sense? Something the matter, Ari? Oh, Uncle Kaz. What's bothering you? Oh, nothing. Nothing's bothering me. And why so glum? Well, there's this girl in my class named Kanako-chan, and she loves her dad a lot. She always talks about how she gets to do fun things with him all the time. Oh, yeah? Sounds like she has a great dad. Uh-huh. Something on your mind, Ari? Nothing. And off she goes. I should probably check in with her sooner rather than later. So you talk to her. Oh, it's back. He's in. Keep going. Raw. Ah, crap, I lost again. You'll never beat me in a million years. But will it be enough to dominate the junior sumo tournament? Without a doubt. I'm the best there is. You think that there's any way I'd lose in a children's competition? This is about junior sumo tournament. Wow. Hey, Uncle Kaz. Yeah, they hold sumo tournaments on the beach over there sometimes. Basically a contest to see who's the strongest kid around. See who the strongest kid around is. Sounds fun. And you're entering the tournament, Taichi? Yup. I'll be in the one coming up, but I mean, they might as well give me the title now. Don't get too full of yourself, Taichi. Anything could happen. I'll be fine, Uncle Kaz. Know why? Because I'm undefeated, baby. I do not lose. Taichi's never lost a match at school. He's never lost to me either. The jerk. Then it's up to me. My turn, Taichi. You sure you're ready? Sure you won't cry? Junior sumo tournament. Well, win or lose, it builds character at least. Come on, Mame. Sit. Oh, Izumi and Mame. Mame, good boy. Good boy.
Izumi.
So you're taking good care of Mame, Izumi. I love animals, and plus, I'm the one who said I wanted a doggy. And Mame's so cute. You said that in the original 3. Now Mame's just here. Seems like Mame's pretty fond of you too. Can I count on you to keep watching over Mame? Of course. Okay, Mame, what should we do next? Mark. You want me to run some more? Or you want to run some more? Well, we could do that. Ready and go. Mame's got the zoomies. Izumi really does love animals, doesn't she? And her taking such good care of Mame helps me out too. Do I have anyone else who I haven't talked to yet? Ooh, the answer is yes. Number. Uncle Kaz. Hey, Koji, what's up? There's a basketball tournament happening at school. Each class in each grade gets a spot in the tournament to see who comes out on top. Oh, yeah? Sounds up your alley. I know you love sports, and I know you're good at them. You excited?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm super excited. Plus, get this. My class chose me as our team captain. Oh, team captain? Impressive, Koji. Yeah, no one on my team has played basketball before, so I'm going to have to show them the ropes. My team might be beginners, but we're going to surprise everyone and win, because they got me as their captain. Look at you. But leading has its own challenges. It's more than just being a good player. Do your best and have fun as a team. Got it? Piece of cake. I'm off to practice now. See ya! Koji sure fired about being captain. Hope he gets along well with his teammates. That's about how it goes. How it's going later. Cat.
よくやった
Meow.
よしよし
I haven't been able to interact with Mame. I still can't interact with Mame. Come on, what's the big deal? Just tell us already. Yeah, why are you hiding it? Who is it? Who do you like? I'm at school's talking about it. We're friends, aren't we? Tell us, dude. No one, okay? I'm serious, though. Stop asking me.
ほら
Taichi, Koji, knock it off. Can't you see you're annoying him? But I really want to know. Taichi. Real friends don't force stuff out of each other. Come on, Koji. Let's get out of here. Thanks, Uncle Cass. Don't mention it.
それで
But seriously, who the fuck is it? You can tell me, don't worry. Uncle Cass, not you too. Oh, I'm not telling anyone. The joys of youth. All right, so can't really, doesn't look like I can do anything with Eri. Can't do anything with Mitsuo. Can't do anything with Taichi, Shiro, Koji. Mame, sit. Mame, sit. I said sit. Mame, you don't sit. How about lay down? You want to fetch? Fine. Then you don't get dinner until you listen to me.
泉
What's going on? Won't Mame get hungry if you don't feed him? Well, he won't listen to me. Everyone else's pets can sit and stuff. Why won't Mame? Mame's still new to our family, Izumi. Let's cut him a little slack. But there's no need to rush him or compare him to others. A dog can still be a good dog without doing tricks. Isn't that right? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, Mame. Here you go. You can eat. Little rascal.
触れるのか
Pet the dog.
いい子だな
Someone's energetic. Yes. So check on Ayako.
Oh.
What are these? They're pretty old and worn out. Oh, those? They're mine.
綾子
They are? Well, it looks like you put a lot of miles on them. Yep, they were the first thing I ever bought with my own money. Guess I've sort of run them ragged by now. It's been through a lot together, huh? No wonder you've held on to them. But you know, they do look ready to fall apart. Why don't we get you a new pair? Yeah, I guess so. But actually, I think maybe I'm okay. You sure? With the shape these are in, you must take it a little seriously. Do you like running? Yeah. Ever since I was little, I used to go running with Dad in the park on his days off. Fuck!
すまない
I'm sorry, Ayako. I didn't mean to bring up something painful. No, I'm okay. Running with Dad, those aren't painful memories, they're precious memories. I see. It's weird, though. I feel like I haven't actually seen you out running much before. Have you stopped going recently? Yeah, basically I've been kind of busy with other stuff, so taking some time off. If you want to run, Ayako, then you should, you know? Uncle Kaz, I'm fine. There's nothing for you to worry about. I'm just kind of tired of running, so I'm taking a break. That's it. Bullshit. She's tired, but she's probably because she's doing all the other stuff around the house. Oh, I just remembered something I have to do. See ya, Uncle Kaz. Okay, see ya. I didn't know Ayako liked running. Said she was taking a break, but was that really it? It's funny, Kiryu can be a moron, but he can also pick up on, like, not subtle hints, but like some subtle things. You're really amazing, Riona-chan. Oh, what's up? Uncle Kaz, look! Riona-chan made this all by herself. Isn't that cool? Wow, look at that. Bet you could sell those. Oh my gosh, yeah. They're like the real thing. No, they aren't. Come on. I'm still not that good. I haven't done it much.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm serious. You wanted to work in fashion, right? You might be closer than you think. Slow down, Uncle Kaz. Slow down. I'm just making them because it's fun, okay? I mean, yeah, I do want to be that good someday, but rooting for you. Maybe next time you can make something for me. For you, Uncle Kaz? What should I make? What do you want? Anything. As long as you make it, Riona, I'll be happy. Okay. I'll think of something. Good. Good. Alright. All the kids seem to be good. Crops are ready to be picked. I have one scarecrow left. Didn't think so. $31.23. I think I'll still pop those because I think I need 30 of those. I'll take a look-see at what's on the board. Okay. Getting close to. Okay. I wonder. Oh. Oh. I'm selling the stuff that I don't have. Either doesn't have like the active request going. Well, no, I could probably do the active request. It's these icons that I can't do because those icons are for the next dish. I haven't done any selling, as you can see. Actually, I wonder if I can... I get nervous about that. Wait. Oh, it's pumpkin, not cabbage. I'm a moron.
お願いしますやった
こちらです。
ーよっしゃ
Oh well.
ーお願いしますお願いしますスーパー戦いがあったねお願いしますやったね
こちらです。
こちらですこちらですお願いします
評判アップだ。
どうぞやったねお願いします日々の積み重ねだねどうぞ
They need money to upgrade the garden.
お願いしますやったこちらですどうぞよっしゃーこちらです
評判アップだ。
お願いしますお願いします
こちらです。
お願いしますこちらになりますどうぞやったね
こちらです。
お願いしますやったねどうぞこちらですお願いしますお願いしますこちらになります
I feel like doing the requests
お願いします
is probably still the better
お願いします
use of some of these. But I kind of want to get some of these upgraded too.
こちらですお願いします
Or at least closer to upgrading. Okay. So that did a bunch for... Still a minute and a half out.
ありがとな。
Um... Actually, you know what?
もっと育てるぜ。いい土だな。もっと育てるぜ。
Okay. Now I can do
収穫が楽しみだ。
that.
おいしく育てよ。収穫が楽しみだ。
Cool.
たくさん取れたな。
Is there anything else I need to do with the kids for now? Oh, I'm gonna do the Mr. Try and Hit Me. After I do a Beachcombing run. I don't like that that man's in a trench coat. Hey there, I'm back for another round. Kazuma Kiryu. You kept me waiting.
Oi.
What the hell are you wearing? It's not just the coat, right? Since that fateful day I lost to you, I've been busy training up, getting my body into peak condition. To beat my speed from yesterday, to beat your speed tomorrow, gotta go even further beyond. But at last, I made it. I'm at peak perfection. Bear witness to my super speedy, grand supersonic final form. Kazuma Kiryu. Let's settle this once and for all. The fee, 30,000 yen. The prize, a grand total of 100,000 yen. So what do you say? Are you going to take the challenge? Yeah, let's do this. This is going to probably be one where he's not going to get tired at the end. Give me your best shot. Oh, you just have to tire him out. Oh, what? I shed every ounce of excess weight, and even with all my training, you're still keeping up with me? Yeah, you were quick. Surprised I was able to hit you at all this time. That was a solid fight. Damn, those two were practically moving at light speed. Thought this kind of thing was only possible in manga, specifically Dragon Ball. I'd have been over if I just so much as blinked. That was such a cool performance. Thank you. Guess people don't really take notice when you put your heart, or I guess people really take notice when you put your heart into whatever you're doing. Kiryu-san, I got into putting on street performances like this because it made people happy, and that made me happy. So I tried whatever act came to mind, even if I wasn't good at it. When I figured out I was quicker on my feet than most people, I started the master try and hit me thing. People found it pretty amusing at first, but it kind of ended there. Started wearing that heavy turtle shell to goad folks into the challenge, but it lacks substance, you know? So that's where the getup came from. Beyond that, I was getting bored with my own performance. Felt like it wasn't enough or exciting enough. But without any other skills or talents to speak of, this ended up being my only way to make money. Then you came along and beat me like it was nothing. I'll be honest, that rattled me, left me really frustrated, but strange as it sounds, made me sort of happy at the same time. To the audience, it's just a game, but to me, it's like finally finding that missing substance. A real opponent, a real rival came along and reignited that passion inside me. Glad I could help. Part of a street performer's job to keep cultivating a worthwhile act alongside their peers. Can't really thank you enough, or I really can't thank you enough, Kiryu-san.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a street performer. Don't sell yourself short. If you haven't noticed, our face-offs draw some sizable crowds, today especially. Here's your prize for today's show. You've earned it. Money. Hope you and I can keep.
What?
There he is. It's that pervert. Gotcha, you freak. We've received reports of a pervert wreaking havoc on the public in the nude. What? You must be mistaken. I'm no pervert. But I do see how this looks. How's he so calm about this? Just come quietly, nice and slow. My career can't end here. It's gonna be hard to keep aiming for higher heights from a jail cell. Until next time, Kazuma Kiryu, maybe face off again, somewhere, someday. Bye! Making a break for it! Get him! I think maybe I'll pass on the next battle, pal. Come on. Eat. Alright. I'm going to end this episode here. We spent the entire episode at Morning Glory. Which I think is fine. There was a bunch of stuff here to do. But in the next episode, I'll go through the other stuff that wasn't Morning Glory related that I did. Because one of them I can't proceed on. The other, I don't think I have the strength or ability yet. So, at least those shouldn't be like, I'm going to do a bunch of stuff. So then we can actually do the side missions there. But anyway, for those of you who are watching episode 7 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. All right. I'm actually kind of hungry right now. So I'm going to take the opportunity. We're going to food break it. And I will see you on the other side. It's probably going to be around a half hour. Usually that's kind of like 30 to 45 minutes. Thankfully I know what I'm going to have. So it's just a matter of making it. So I will see you on the other side. I'm going to mute the game audio and then give you some Spotify. Enjoy. All right, we're back. Perfect timing. I like finished my salad, looked over, saw that the ads were playing, and I was like, oh shit. This seems like the perfect time to do this. All right, let's pause that. And we'll get the episode started. Hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Yakuza Kiwami 3. I never did undo the game audio. Okay, so we're here. Pets don't have anything. That's currently growing. Finished the Mr. Try and Hit Me, and I think it's actually time to go back into town. And like go through the other stuff that I did on between episodes. Or not between episodes, between streams. So one big thing. Up here. I went through all of these, except for these two. These are the ones that I'm like, ooh, these are kind of difficult. But I went through all of these. The brilliants were not that hard to do. Both of these with the timing was kind of hard. But now the last thing I need to do once I get the exam is to beat I forget his name. The guy that guy over there. And the other thing were these ladies. And gentlemen, there are guys here too. It's expanded a lot. So we do have some weapons. Not many, but they're there. Okay. And then, yeah, these are just all the weapons you can buy, which, by the way, the fact that you can get, like, the cannons from Pirate Yakuza is kind of crazy. The cars are kind of silly. Like, it's crazy. I think I'm going to save up for that. I don't... Yeah, it's a lot. As you can see here, did everything. What is the... Oh, clear anything. Oh, yeah, okay. And then I did all of these. So we're at a point now with the squads. Oh, also, I definitely have the ones that I purchased. With the DLC or the higher whatever you want to call it, the deluxe version. So they're around. Now I think all that's left to do are side missions and then story. Which there are currently 3 side missions around here. Just give up already. I'm trying to live my life. No, I meant what I said. Oh, what's this noise about? Every time you open your mouth, it's Tokyo this, Tokyo that. The city's dangerous. You ain't going, and that's final. What? Are you going to stop me? You don't even know the first thing about Tokyo. You know what? I'm done having this conversation. Hey, where are you running off to? Hina, get back here. You stubborn old fart. Sometimes I really hate you. That blockheaded... What's so great about Tokyo anyway? Father-daughter spat? Man, they were at each other's throats. The girl's got no idea what she puts me through. That was quite the argument you were having back there. Everything all right? Oh, heard all that, did ya? Sorry for raising such a ruckus. It's my daughter. She's dead set on moving to Tokyo, and nothing I say is getting through to her. Tried telling her how dangerous the city is, but she doesn't want to hear it from an old man who's never left Okinawa. No clue where she gets that stubborn streak. Sounds like she's really got her heart set on it. Yeah, though I'm starting to wonder if all this Tokyo stuff is her way of escaping the familiar, an excuse to get away from the family Goya farm. The city living is dangerous. It really is dangerous. People are cold. There's crime everywhere. How could I let my little girl get herself stuck in a place like that? Living in Tokyo's got its rough spots, that's for sure. It's expensive, too. Not the easiest time to start a new life on a whim. Miss, are you from Tokyo by chance? Lived there long? Boy, you have no idea. You could say that. Spent most of my younger years in a place called Kamurocho. Kamurocho, isn't it the most dangerous district in the whole city? I'm amazed you stuck it out for so long. A lot of that time was spent in the joint, but still. Bet you had more than a few close calls living there, right? I guess so. Seen my fair share of danger, that's for sure. Got framed by a crime syndicate, betrayed by my best friend, targeted by a mysterious organization, challenged by the Dragon of Kansai. What on earth are you folks doing over there? Shoot, Tokyo's even scarier than I thought. What's she thinking? Trying to live that kind of life? Gotta find a way to talk her out of it. Well, good luck with that. Hey, hold on. Do you think you could help me out here?
Yeah.
Huh? I know we just met, but it sounds like there's a lot you could tell my daughter about how tough it is to get by in the city. Wait, you want me to give her a reality check? Exactly. She doesn't know the real Tokyo, just the glorified, glamorous one in her head. Could fill her in on all the gory details. I'd really appreciate it. She won't listen to her own father. What makes you think she'll listen to me? See, you've got it all turned around. She won't listen to me because I'm a one-town country bumpkin without a clue. But she might just lend an ear to a Tokyo-raised city slicker like you. Might not know it, but from our shouting match, but she's an honest girl with a good heart. Not sure I'd be much help. Please, I've already lost my wife. That girl's all I got left, and I treasure her more than anything. If something happened to her, just look at me. I'm desperate. Please, help me convince her to stay. He's pretty serious about wanting to keep her safe. Alright, I can't guarantee any outcome, but I'll talk to her. You will? I can't thank you enough. My name's Mamoru. My daughter's Hina. I really do appreciate this. I'm Kiryu. You know where your daughter would have gone. Somewhere around East Ryukyu Boulevard, if I had to guess. Counting on you, Kiryu. Reality check about life in the big city, huh? Guess I better go find Hina and see if she's open to chatting. That woman. She's gonna jump. I have to stop her. That's not the right sound effect for that seriousness. Goodbye, cruel world.
Boy.
Wait a minute. What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm tired of this wretched existence. Please leave me alone. I won't leave you like this. For your own sake, don't do anything foolish. What? You're right, I am a fool. That's why I should end it all. He's so hard on herself. Seems really depressed. Something terrible must have happened. What should I say? Brother, the don't sweat it, you got this is a statement. Keep her talking. This is the way that I would try to play it out. The dying won't solve anything would be like, yep, may not, but I won't have to deal with it. Did something happen to you? Huh? Yeah. I'll let it near if you want. Sometimes all you need is someone to talk to, right? I guess, but it's also... Promise you won't laugh at me? You'd have to be pretty heartless to laugh at someone's pain. I don't know if I could ever bring myself to do that, something like that. That's good to hear. And telling me what happened? I was deceived by a cruel trick. It was awful. Can't believe how stupid I was. You were tricked, huh? Were you the victim of a scam? Will you tell me what happened? Yes, I was scammed. I believed a lie, and I was conned into buying a mystical moisturizer for millions of yen. What I got was a bottle full of tap water. Pathetic. Mystical moisturizer? I was told it was a special lotion that would magically make you more beautiful. Looking back at it now, it's obvious something like that wouldn't exist. But at the time, I believed his every word. I mean, can you blame me? After all, I'm hideous. The fuck? People have mocked me for my looks ever since I was little. I spent my whole life hating myself, looking at the ground wherever I went. I always thought there was nothing I could do. I was just ugly and would be forever. But that man was so kind. He knew I'd been lonely for such a long time. He reached out to me. In my eyes, he was radiant, like a god. He gave me hope by saying I could become beautiful, that I could start walking with my head held high. I see, from what you said, he sounded like a decent guy, but he sold you that bogus lotion? He did. The sweet words convinced me to buy that magical lotion. I mean, it seems so ridiculous now, but I'd been so lonely, and I was overjoyed simply to be noticed by someone, so I just signed the contract without thinking. But that was only the start of my nightmare. Fine print said I needed to pay him a huge sum of money on a regular basis. I know it was my fault for not reading carefully, but when I tried to get out of it, he said I had to pay 10 million yen to annul the contract. That's typical scam, alright. You said it. I tried to ignore him, but then these thugs started harassing me every day. It's been a living hell. I see. And so they pushed you to the state you're in. A dumb reason, right? But I'd had enough. Hated how ugly I was, how stupid I was for believing that man, how painful it was to be hounded every day, all of it. Thank you for listening. I do feel a little better, but it doesn't matter now. Goodbye.
Boy.
Stop. Hold on. What? There's another one? Are you okay? No, of course not. Can't you see I'm sick of living? Please just leave me alone. I won't leave you like this for your own sake. Don't do anything foolish, right? Oh, that's right. What? You're right. I am a fool. That's why I should end it all. I need to say something to him, too. Did something happen to you? Yeah. I'll listen to your story if you like. That's all you need is someone to talk to, right? But you won't laugh at me, will you? I'm not that kind of person. I don't know if I can ever bring myself to do something so heartless. Literally, it's the same conversation. It's good to hear. But what happened? I was deceived. Cruelly deceived by a woman. Did she cheat on you? No. She swindled me. I'm ugly, right? Always lacked self-confidence, and she took advantage of that. She tricked me and I lost millions of yen. I'm pathetic. I'm so stupid. Wait a second. You bought a mystical moisturizer, didn't you? Wow. How'd you know?
Oi.
Would you look at that? Check out the pity party over here. Who are they? It's them. They're the ones who tricked me. Oh, I didn't realize you two were together. Your ugly mugs are perfect for each other. It was her. She's the one who tricked me. Ah, so they were in cahoots after all. What are you doing? Are you seriously trying to kill yourselves? That'd be hilarious. First you thought this fake-ass product would magically fix your butt-ugly face? Talk about gullible. Didn't you hand it over your life savings to pay for your mistake? Yeah, I'd hate myself too after that. Well, we've already taken everything you have to offer, so I think it'd be best for you to say goodbye now. For good. Thanks so much. Enjoy your trip.
Oi.
Aren't you too angry? Huh? The same trash who tricked you now wants you to die for their amusement. Doesn't that piss you off even a little? They won't cry that you're gone. They won't care. They'll laugh, crack jokes, then forget about you. Are you gonna give these jerks the satisfaction? Do you really want them to win? No. I am angry. They took my savings, made fun of me. Of course I'm pissed off. Yeah, me too. I don't want to die because of these jerks. Then come down from up there. Life should be spent protecting the things that are important to you. This scum isn't worth It's so weird because, like, Kiryu looks like he belongs with the others. He looks like such a fuckboy. This scum isn't worth sacrificing yourselves for. Your lives are so cheap. Understand? Yeah. You cutting the entertainment short. I was looking forward to the show. Don't worry, it just means our golden geese will keep on giving. Masters really are evil. The fuck? Who the hell are you anyway? This ain't about you. It's not, but I hate people who take advantage of someone's honest wishes. Looks like this dope's trying to play the hero. Show him his place, boys. God, boss lady. Fist up, old man. Bye. Alright, Mr. Blockuza. This group has committed countless offenses. We appreciate your assistance apprehending these criminals. I believe we could reimburse the money you lost. We'll be in touch. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. We're done here, so I'll be on my way. Hey, move it. Son of a bitch. Damn you to hell. Thank you for everything. Don't worry about it. Just glad you didn't jump because of them. This is the least I could do to repay you, so I don't have anything else to give. Thanks. Maybe I'll give it a try. Do you think it'll help me look cool? It's just tap water, but who knows? So you'll get your money back. So don't put your life on the line again, alright? Of course, I feel reborn. I was alone and lost in self-loathing, but from today I'll start again. I'll live with my head held high. Me too. I was always so lonely, afraid to look people in the eye. I'll face the world with my head held high too. You really are on the same page. No wonder you both were considering the same thing at the same time. Strange, isn't it? I guess it doesn't happen every day. I think watching someone else acting so hopeless around me or allowed me to look at my own life more objectively. That's why I felt like I could continue on. Thank you for deciding to end it all next to me. What a funny thing to be thankful for. It is, isn't it? Yeah, that's the reason I held on. I think the reason I held on was your honesty about how angry you were. When I heard you, my own feelings came welling up. So, I'd like to thank you too. No, please, it was nothing. Since we're both the same kind of fool, would you like to be my friend? Do you mean it? Sure, if you'd be happy with someone like me. Of course, as long as you'd be happy with someone like me. Alright, let's be friends. Awesome. Good. Now neither of you are alone anymore. A bond like this is rare to find. Be sure to treasure it. We will. Well, so long then. Got salad still in my teeth. Two of you may have kept your head down, but you still kept going anyway. That's an impressive feat. You aren't stupid or useless. Who cares what anyone else says? Believe in yourselves and live proudly. We will. Thank you so much. So would you like to get tea somewhere? Sounds lovely. There's a place nearby I always wanted to go with someone. Don't get bamboozled again, okay? And treat your lives with the value they deserve. Oh shit. So I also found out that the I don't think there's cabaret in this. Said if I recall, it was like over there somewhere. It's one of these places. So oh, also, I forgot I had this filter up. I did all of the photo rally. Oh no. Oh, it's the ice cream side mission. Uh-oh. Oh, what should I do? Hey there. You alright? Are you hurt? Well, a little. I haven't been to downtown Ryukyu in a while, so I decided to get glammed up and step out in these heels, but I wound up twisting my ankle. Ouch. Don't overdo it. Here, let me help you up. Careful now. Thank you. Sorry about all this.
Boy.
Does it still hurt? A little, yeah. But put your weight on it. Let me help. I'll go buy a compress from one of these shops to keep the swelling down. Actually, what is it? I'll be fine, but if you're offering to help, could you please take these to my children? The ice cream cones? Yeah. Please, it's our monthly family outing today. I'm a single mother, you see, so I don't have a lot of extra money, but every month we save one day to do something together as a family. And today's that day. Sounds nice. We must all be close. The kids really love the ice cream here. Eating it is the highlight of their month. Well, look at me. Some mother I am. I can't even do this one thing for a special day. So, you fell over while bringing them their favorite ice cream. Don't you think it's because you're wearing those heels? Well, since it's only once a month, I want to take the opportunity to look my best. You're right, though. I'm certainly regretting my decision now. That means your children are still waiting for their ice cream? Uh-huh. Since it's taking so long to arrive, they must be feeling heartbroken by now. I know I'm asking a lot from you, but could you please carry these cones to my children? Once the swelling goes down, I'll head over there as well. I heard her story. It's hard to ignore. I should help out and take the ice cream to her kids. I'll take them to your kids. So where are they? Thanks, your life. They're basically on the other side of town. My children are waiting for me at the Popo at Hatsumachi. Sorry, but could you please deliver their ice cream cones before they melt? I'm Reiko. Just tell them the ice cream is from me and they'll understand. They're sisters. The older one's Chioko and the younger one is Asuki. Reiko, got it. I'm Kiryu. Alright, I'll take them to your daughters. It's stacked quite high, so please be careful not to drop any of the ice cream. The ice cream is heaped way taller than I thought it was. Sorry for all the trouble, but please bring them to my girls. Ouch. Deliver the ice cream before it melts, Kiryu. You'll be unable to run while holding the piled high ice cream cones. Time will be deducted from your counter if you bump into people in the street. Dropped ice cream will be the least of your worries if you bump into cars, exercising students, or sumo wrestlers mid-training. Because there's a reason why they're doing this in the middle of the fucking town. The ice cream will melt in 90 seconds, so hurry over to the Hatsumachi Popo as fast as you can. I did it. I thought, oh. Let's take a loop around. I don't know why I decided to go for the... Yeah. Why I decided to go the hard way. I think I nailed this the first time. When... Uh-oh. It's our car. That's just a matter of luck, I think. That I'm actually a little annoyed with. You fail 3 times and it just does it for you. Rush your ice cream. Who might you be, mister? Reiko asked me to bring you these ice cream cones. You've been looking forward to them, right? Oh, cool, thanks. Thanks. Something wrong? Better eat them before they melt. Where's our mom? Fortunately, she injured her ankle, so she's resting up a bit before coming to meet you. Went ahead and brought your ice cream first because you were waiting for them. Oh, okay. Told her those heels were too high to walk around town in. But she didn't listen. She always falls down when wearing them. Because she gets all excited when she's out on the hunt for a guy. Our children have harsh but true advice for those trip hazard heels. Bothers Mom a lot that we don't have a dad. She says she wants to find a new dad right away. Not just for her, but for us. I think that's why she's constantly pushing herself so hard. We're fine as long as we have our mom. I just wanted to eat ice cream with Mom today. Together as a family. Yeah, I love ice cream, but I like eating ice cream best with you and Mom. All of us together. I guess what I mean is, I'd rather be with Mom than eating ice cream.
そうだな。
You would? Of course you would. Sharing with your family makes it taste even better. Hold that thought. Did you take the ice cream cones to my daughters? Sorry again for the unusual request. Really appreciate you. Thanks, I just bought some for you as well, Kiryu-san. You didn't have to do that. Besides, I haven't completed your request. Oh? Forgot to bring something with me earlier. Does your ankle still hurt? Yes, it still hurts when I walk. Wanted to meet up with you as soon as I could, Kiryu-san, but... I see. In that case, let's go. Slings over shoulder. I knew it was... Oh, it's a piggyback. Okay. Hey, Kiryu-san. Oh, it's Mom. And the ice cream man. There, now everyone's here. I don't know how to thank you. You not only carry the ice cream cones to my girls, but me as well.
Yeah.
It's no trouble. Think nothing of it. Actually, I think I should have brought you to the kids first. Mom, not the ice cream cones. Your daughters wouldn't eat their ice cream because they were waiting for you to arrive. It's not the ice cream itself the girls enjoy, but the time they spend with you. Chiyoko, Azuki, please forgive me. It's okay, Mom. Don't worry about it. We're happy as long as you're with us, Mom. Now, come on, let's dig in. Yes, let's. Oh, since we're all here together, Kiryu-san, I wanted to thank you with the ice cream cone I bought. Won't you join us? You sure? Of course. All right, all together now. Let's eat. It really is best to eat ice cream together as a family. Hey, Mom. Huh? This guy a potential new dad? Chiyoko, what are you saying? I mean, he's handsome and cool looking, so... Kiryu-san? Huh? Would you do me the honor of joining my beloved family?
Eh?
What? Your firm, strong back as you carried me, your warm, kind glaze over my children, and your skilled hands handling all that ice cream. Wouldn't say that. Oh, you're simply perfect. What's happening? Where's this coming from? Please, be our dad. No. No, not... No. I'm raising my daddy rank. Fuck!
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. How should I say this? I already have beloved children at home. And that's totally fine. Now, come on, join our family. That's okay, really. Anyway, thanks, but no thanks. But wait, Kiryu-san. My mom took her heels off to run after him. That must be a sign of that this is a real deal. You know, she'd probably have a better chance if she didn't ask them to be our dad right away. But no well. And get, like... She's got the heat aura. She's faster running with her heels off than riding a motorcycle. Damn. All right. Friend. Dad, you're such a blockhead. That must be Hina. I'm supposed to talk to her, or I'm supposed to talk her out of going to Tokyo, but how should I go about it?
Boy.
You're Hina, right? Huh? I am, yeah. And you are... My name's Kiryu. Your father asked me for some help. Help? Kinda help. He wanted me to talk to you about Tokyo. I've lived there for years, so I've got some experience. Do you want to, or you do want to go to Tokyo, don't you?
So,
I do. There are things I want to do in the city that I could never do here. Tokyo's a rough place. So that's somewhere you just run off to on a whim. I'm not doing this on a whim. I've taken time to think it through. So you know it's dangerous. And crime's a daily occurrence. Living there is expensive too. You think you can handle all that on your own? If I wasn't prepared to fend for myself, we wouldn't be talking right now. Why else would I be spending all my free time working instead of hanging out with my friends? I'm trying to save up. With what I have now, I'll be able to get by without my dad's help for a while, at least to start out. Please don't tell him this, but I've already called around and secured my own place to stay over there. They really gave me an earful on the phone. Lots of, you're coming all the way from Okinawa, and do your parents know about this? But I finally got someone to rent to me. Impressive. Finding housing is one of the hardest parts of moving to the city. It's old and it's cramped, but I'm excited anyway. Rent in Tokyo is something else though, isn't it? That's for sure. Sounds like you've really done your homework. I've tried, but I get most of my info online or from magazines, both of which tend to have a pretty generous coating of sugar on them, so to speak. I'm starting to doubt that they're telling me about the real Tokyo. Smart to doubt them. So, did you live in Tokyo long? Long? Yeah, guess so. And you can answer me better than a magazine or an online source. You said that Tokyo's a rough place. What do I need to survive over there? Survival necessities, huh?
so.
Yeah, sure. I dream about Tokyo, but you lived it. I'd like to hear your unfiltered perspective. Tokyo is... I'm trying to, there's a couple things that I'm trying to put into the thought here. One is, what does the game want me to respond? Two is like, what actually is my response? Because like I moved not to like city, but I've moved away from like smaller town to city. And like all of these are very valid. Like you need guts and grit. It's like, yeah, it's not easy to live in the city. So like you kind of do need to, the grit being a big one. Staying on alert. Yeah, there's a fuck ton more people. Like, and there are going, just based on numbers alone, you're gonna need to be way more on alert and not giving into temptation. Is like, yeah, there might be something that is really good sounding, kind of like the whole miracle water that, or the miracle lotion that we just had as sub story, that people are going to try and sell you on or whatever, and yeah, just like don't give into that. I think the staying on alert is the kind of a good all around. Tokyo's quirky. That much is true. You need to have the mental strength to stand your ground no matter what the city throws at you. Quirky. Put it lightly, yeah. You wouldn't believe half the stuff I've seen. Might get into a fist fight with a middle-aged man in his underpants or be challenged to a dance-off out of nowhere. Is that... Oh... What is his name? Like his nickname for a while is like the Walking Erection from Zero. Mr. Libido. Or challenged to a dance-off out of nowhere. That's probably more Zero stuff. You can sit down for a nice meal and find yourself chasing a dine and dasher. That also happened. Maybe you'll get roped into a class on SN. Oh, this is all Zero. Roped into a class on S&M. Yeah, that's the side mission I think that sold me on the Yakuza series. was teaching the dominatrix how to be a dominatrix. Or wind up working for some sketchy magician. It's a choose your own adventure, only you don't get to choose. What are you even saying? Sounds insane. You could take all that in stride? Not sure I got the stomach for that level of chaos. Think of it, it's a wonder I've survived this long. So after all that, are you second guessing your decision to go to Tokyo? No, you're giving me some important advice, but I still want to go. Same, but visit. At the end of the day, it's your choice to make, but I think your father mostly needs you to know that he's worried about you. Do you know that, really? But every time I try to talk to him about going to Tokyo, he just gets mad. I just wish he'd trust me, you know? Why do fathers have to be so difficult? It comes from a place of love. Actually, the difficult's actually probably more out of the protection. He's just not sure what he'd do if something were to happen to you. Kids depend on their parents, sure, but parents lean on their children too. Guess he needs me too, huh? That's the thing about fathers and daughters. Dads want their girls to be happy above all else, and even when they're together, a dad can't help but worry. That's even more true when their daughters are far from home. Not being able to see your daughter, help her stay safe, that could tear you up inside. Look, I don't have any children by blood, but I do run an orphanage. The time I've spent with those kids has given me a pretty good grasp on fatherhood. Your dad loves me more than anything, which is probably why he's such a pain in the ass sometimes. I know that. I do, and honestly, I don't want to leave him. Oh? We lost my mom a while back. Dad's been raising me on his own ever since. We've gotten so close over the years. On my worst days, he'd even skip work just to be there for me. I couldn't ask for a better father. I understand why he's so afraid of me running off to Tokyo, and I know it's terrible of me to put him through that. And then you still want to go? Why? Because I want to be a newscaster, right in the heart of the city. I want to be on the TV telling everyone what's going on in the world. Newscaster? Yeah, I felt called to it for so long. Living in Okinawa, it's hard to get a sense of what's happening on the mainland, let alone overseas. But when I was watching the news, a good anchor can make the rest of the world feel that much closer. It's an important job that helps so many people, and they look slick doing it too. Ever since I was a little girl, I wanted to be just like them. It's a solid goal. That's just my dream, though. My mom wanted me to be a newscaster too. Once she got sick, she had to let that dream go. Oh, she wanted to be. She tried not to show it, but it wasn't hard to tell she was disappointed at the end of things. So I made a promise to her that one day I would become a newscaster. Should have seen the smile on her face. Really want to make this dream come true. Not just for me, but for my mom. That's not the kind of promise you back out of. Now things are starting to make sense. Father didn't seem to know any of that. He wouldn't know. I haven't told him. He's still really torn up over Mom's death, so I didn't want to stir up bad memories if I could avoid it. I completely lost track of time. I'm going to be late for work. Sorry, I've got to run. Thank you for telling me so much about Tokyo. Girl's got a lot on her mind. Might be best to spare her the trouble and tell her father what's going on. But first, friend, wait. She just disappeared. What? Alright. Gold plate. All the cheater items. Oh, Kiryu-san. Did you get the chance to chat with Hina? Yeah, I talked to her. How'd it go? Did you get her to change her mind about Tokyo?
Yeah.
No. But, see, here's the thing. That's what's been driving her all this time. She wants to be a newscaster. Yeah, and she's trying to make that dream come true for her mother's sake as well as her own. I had no idea that Hina knew her mother wanted to be a newscaster. Kids know and think about a lot more than their parents give them credit for. Your daughter's a smart, strong-willed kid. You should let her go. Maybe I should, but... damn it, I'm scared. Scared? Something happened to her. It was bad enough losing my wife, but if I lost my daughter too, I don't think I could take it. I'm serious. Know how you feel, but you're coming at this all wrong. Wrong? How do you mean? You're acting like this is about protecting your daughter, but you're trying to protect yourself. You're scared of being alone. That's not... anyone deserves to be scared here. It's Hina. She's headed to a dangerous, unfamiliar city where she won't know a single soul. There'll be nights in Tokyo where the loneliness keeps her awake until the sun comes up. But even with all that stacked against her, she's already taken the next step towards her dream. Meanwhile, here you are, letting your fear of loneliness control your life and hers. Your daughter's ready to face the world. Why aren't you? Damn, Kiryu. What good is a parent who crushes their child's dream? Her life doesn't belong to you. It's hers to live. Think about that. Kiryu-san, you're right. I've got to face my demons sometime. Just to suit. That's Hina. What's going on over there?
Oi.
Hey, girly. Love that bag of yours. How much cash are you carrying? We could hear all that loose change jangling from halfway down the street. Go away. I don't have money. You won't mind us taking a look? Come on, hand it over. Wait, stop. Don't. That's for Tokyo.
Oi.
You son of a... The hell do you think you're doing? Dad? Take your thieving hands off my daughter right now. You'll be sorry. Get the fuck out of here, old man. Dad! What's wrong, Pops? You getting tuckered out? I'm not done yet. I'll protect my daughter, just like I promised my wife. You know, he is my treasure, and she worked hard to earn that money. You give it back right now. Stupid old man. This'll teach you to not fuck with us. My daughter's money. Give it. You still yapping? How about we shut you up for good? What do you want? Butt out unless you want to get hit too. Take it back. Huh? What are you talking about? You called my dad a stupid old man. Take it back. Hina. Looks like the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It's a beating you want, and it's a beating your stupid ass is gonna get. Don't. It's okay. Daddy Kiryu's here. Who the hell are you? Just a guy from Tokyo. I got so caught up trying to warn you of the danger that I forgot something really important. Tokyo is full of good people who are ready to lend a hand. So let me prove that to you. Kiryu-san. Come on, I'll teach you how we do it in Tokyo. We can take our time, go slow, just so you can really get the picture. I think he can teach us a lesson. Guess we gotta school him instead.
仕方ねえこっちの番だ
Stop, I want to pick up the table. I don't fight that style much anymore. Dad. Ian, are you okay? Me? I'm worried about you, blockhead. You shouldn't be pushing yourself like that at your age. What would I do if I lost you too? I need to stand. Getting a little itchy. Age ain't nothing. A father protects his little girl, even if it costs him his life. If that's what it takes me out, then I'll die with no regrets. You idiot. But you did look pretty cool back there. You know? What is it? I'm sorry, Dad. About everything. I think I should give up on Tokyo after all. Huh? I really was planning on going, you know? I had the dream. And I was ready to chase it. Just can't leave you here alone. What kind of a daughter would I be if I abandoned my loving father so I could run off to the big city? I might never be able to fulfill my dream, but I'm happy with our life here. You know. You gotta go. Huh? Is this a plane ticket? I owe you an apology, kiddo. You had a dream to follow and I didn't even know it. I was so afraid of being alone, worrying about you, that I tried to hold you back. Sorry. Ada, you're gonna be a stellar newscaster. It's a wonderful dream, and you're gonna do your mother proud. Shouldn't have to feel like you gotta give up on your dream ever again. From here on, I only want to help you see it through. So please, go. Dad, she'll be alone and... Oh, come on. I can handle a little Goya farm on my own. Besides, no matter how far apart we are, our hearts will always be together. Plus, we have this little thing called a phone. I forget what year this takes place. You, me, and your mother, too. She and I are both cheering you on. But you know, if things get rough, there's no shame in coming home. I'll always be here for you when you get back. Dad. Kiryu-san, thank you. Never would have worked this out without you. I don't think that's true, but I'm glad you're finally seeing eye to eye. Here, I gotta repay you somehow. It's the least I can do. Kiryu-san, I swear I'll make my dream come true in Tokyo. I believe it. Tokyo can be tough, but you're ready to do what it takes. You're gonna be just fine. I'm sure of it. Alright, so long for now. Like Kiryu says, Tokyo's a rough and rowdy place. Bitter, like Goya. But also like Goya, that bitterness is what makes it so delicious. It's always Goya with you. I'm rooting for you. All the kids at Morning Glory will have ambitions on their own someday. Can't wait to see what they dream up. Oh, fuck. Yep, they sure do. I'm gonna be... Whenever we get to Yakuza 9, assuming 9 follows Kiryu, I'm gonna be a fucking mess. Because I'm betting Kiryu's gonna be able to, like, see his kids again. Oof, oof, oof. Oh, wait. I forgot I have this. Come on.
よくやった
Cat.
いい子だな。くれるのか。
Dog.
よしよし。大作だ。大作だ。よし。
Strawberries. Strawberries.
おいしく育てよ。収穫が楽しみだ。おいしく育てよ。ありがとな。
Well, good news. We're in like a perfect spot to pause for the ads. So, those who are watching on YouTube, who watch the episode, I'll see you on the other side. While the ads are playing, I'm gonna go hit the bathroom too. So, I know it's real hard to see because I haven't faded out, but I'll throw the substitute on and I'll be back. Hell yeah, the Majima construction song. Da-da-da-dum. Bum-ba-da. Bum-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I think between episodes, because we only have like 5 minutes, at least according to true time, but it's probably gonna be after the this cutscene. I need to get this filled too. Here's the thing, like I've been like so far playing, as I've been playing this game, I've been like, where would this go in the list? Because like the top, like almost the top 10 is just so stacked. I think it beats 4 right now. Obviously, things could change by the time the whole thing ends, but oops. I don't have my. Let me just take a look. See. Ba-da-da-dum. All this will be done at the end. Oh, does it beat 6? God, it really does. Like, it's better than 3. It's better than 5. Better than 4. I kind of feel like it's better than 6. I think it's better than 6. Better than Ishin. I think it's better than Ishin. Better than Lad. Original Lad. I think it'll probably be better than Lad. As of right now, I don't think it is. But I think I'm still too early in the game. Like, I'm chapter 3 out of like 12. And like, knowing some of the story, I think it's going to be better than Lad. I think it's better than Pirate Yakuza. I don't think it beats Judgment, though. It might, though. It definitely doesn't beat Gaiden, the man who erased his name. Definitely doesn't beat that. I think it is probably gonna be seventh or 8th out of 16. Like, again, like, just to quickly go over what my list is. We'll go bottom to top. At 15 right now, because again, this hasn't been put on the list. So at 15, Dead Souls. It is. Like, it just is. 14, the original 3. That Blockuza, and the story didn't fix, or didn't come through as well, I don't think. Number 3, 5, or 13, 5. It is so long. It just, I was just done with it. Like, it just, even though I did put like more time in it doing some of the extra stuff, it just was like, eh. And then like, even though it's 12th on the list, like, that, to me, that is the quality gap. Because at 12, we have 4. And I think 4 was good. It's like everything else is just like, like 5 was the one that I had like negative stuff about. Everything else is just like, is it better than the one that the next one? This song is in 5? This is like the like Midnight Snack song that's in that Majima does in Pirate Yakuza. Oh. Silly me. It's not Spotify. Because it is Midnight Desire. Which is probably because it's from Pirate Yakuza. But yeah, so then, so I got 4, number 4 at 12. Number 11 is 6. I don't know, there was something about it that just like my brain rejected. And then also Rugby Baby, which is just ridiculous. 10 is the re-release of Ishin. 9 is Lad, or 7. 8 is Pirate Yakuza. 7 is First Judgment. 6 is The Man Erased His Name. 5 is Lost Judgment and the Kaito Files. 4 is Original Kiwami. 3 is 8. Like, that one still surprises me. But that one was so good. 2 is Kiwami 2, and 1 is 0. And I feel like this, as of right now, is going to slot in probably 7th or 8th. Which, by no means, again, I want to reiterate this. Slotting in that low on a list, on this list in particular, is not a bad thing. The thing that you want to beat is, at this point, you want to be 13th or higher. Because like below that, you're like, okay, there's criticisms about this game. They're not all bad, but there's more criticisms about it. Above 13th, it's just like, they're all good. Like, is it gooder than good? But Midnight Desire. Alright, anyway, let's get back to the actual recording. Alright, had a little tangent off recording. Feed box is empty. That's no bueno. Midnight Desire. Alright. Story. The thing that I've been avoiding for the last, like, in-game, probably, like, 4 hours? 5 hours? Ooh, hold on. Hold on. It's a good song. Suzuki will be here any minute. Should I wait for him? Keep an eye out for him. I like him a lot. I like Ichiban a lot. Why do we not get subtitles for this? Thankfully, I've learned a little bit of Japanese, so I kind of understood what he was saying.
こちらの方ですか。
桐生という。
桐生さん。国土交通大臣の鈴木
Don't
と
touch
申
me.
します。
I'm a fuckboy.
知っている。
沖縄の皆様がより幸せに暮らせるようになること、私はそのために日々活動させていただいております。
そのためにはこの辺りの住民を立ち退きさせても構わないってのが。
おっと、早速手厳しい。住民の方々に簡単にご理解いただけないのは重々承知しております。ですが
Ooh, but I have big brain.
沖縄の自立のためにはどうしても必要なのです。すべては沖縄の未来のためなんですよ。長い目で見ればリゾート開発があの子たちも利益をもたらします。沖縄に金が落ちれば彼らも潤い、人生の選択肢も増える。
俺たちにとってはこの場所を奪われること以上の不利益はね。
もちろん移転先についても協力しますよ。
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。あいつらは他に居場所がなくてここに来たんだ。それをあんたらは奪うってのか。
なるほど。この土地に強い愛情を持たれているのですね。わかります。この景色はとても美しい。
Yeah, no shit.
話が噛み合わねえな。
いやはや、強い意志をお持ちの方だ。この鈴木、感激しました。どうぞ。
Don't touch me.
どうぞあなたはそのままでいてください。いいから、さっさと出て行け。いやはや、お話が楽しくてつい長居してしまいました。では、私はこれで。君たちもまたね。
That seemed vaguely threatening. I had a feeling Suzuki would try to force the resort plan through. Nothing to be done about it right now. Should get some sleep. Who's that? Suzuki started sending people to harass us now? Not the right vibe.
こんな夜中に人んちの前うろついてちゃ警察呼ばれても文句。
Especially knowing that I have 8 kids in there. 9 kids? Is Haruka part of that count?
驚かせるつもりはなかった。
お前鈴木の手下じゃないだろ。
No, he's the other guy.
鈴木の手下か。そいつはいいな。引っ越し先を検討するときにも言うだろう。その町の本当の姿を知りたければ夜の姿を見ろってな。
何を言っている。
Actually, what I've heard is go at around dinner time. Or like a little bit before and after. Because the reason why is what I was told, and it's a pretty decent thing, is if there are kids outside playing, you're in a good part of town. If there's nothing happening outside, like right around after school time, then like between school getting out and dinner, if there's nothing happening, you might want to question it. But yeah, if there are kids outside playing, it's like if you're in a questionable part of town, like kids aren't going to be outside playing.
ここはいいところだな。景色の美しさじゃない。
Because at night, to me, the most, or like everything is just usually quiet at night.
歌を吟じているのが漏れ聞こえてくる。外も穏やかな空気だ。犯罪とは無縁なんだろう。
Usually.
東京にいるとなおのことここの素晴らしさが身にしみる。
あんた何者だ。 どうしてうちを覗いていた？
お前この養護施設のものか？
Yeah, I asked you why you were standing outside of my house.
巻き込んですまない。
何？
Wait, did he have some connection with the Yakuza? Yeah, it was that guy.
防衛大臣のタミヤ。
Is he trying to
大臣が
do
単
something
身
with
で来た。
Daigo? Or whatever?
鈴木と言ったみ
I'm trying to remember if there was something with him.
テレビとは印象が真逆だな。
Saki? Is that her name? Wonder if we run into her again at some point. I don't think so. I think she's too integrated in to this story. Just like these three.
すみません、本当。
見逃すのは一遍までだぞ。分かってんな。
I forgot, was that her
それは
mom?
もうすみません、親分さんにまでご迷惑を。
Her deadbeat of a mom?
またお前か。俺の答えは変わってねえぞ。
いや、今日はそういうんじゃねえんです。
ん？じゃあ何の用だ？
今日は兄貴にどうしても頼みたいことがあって。
Aniki? I think this is where he first started calling him Aniki.
頼みたいことだと？
Which is a very, like, off-putting thing when you... considering the previous interactions.
お嬢？あの絵を描いていた娘のことか。
はい。実はお恥ずかしい話なんですけど、一昨日の夜からお嬢がいなくなっちまって。
家出か何かか。
それがわからねえんです。組の連中総動員して街中探したんですが、どこにも姿が見当たらなくて。
警察には行ったのか？
いえ。
どうしてだ？捜索届を出すのが先だろう。
いや、それがそうもいかないんです。
どういうことだ？
実はお嬢、うちの親父が昔勝ち込みかけたやつの娘でして、訳あってうちで引き取ってはいるんですが、素性がバレたら元の親のとこに戻らねえとならなくなるんで。
何か問題でもあるのか？
サキさんの実の親ってのが両親揃ってひでえやつでして、父親はギャンブルで借金ばかりしている典型的なダメ親父で、おまけに家に帰っては酒に酔って暴れる始末。母親は母親でサキさんを放っておいて外の男の家を転々とするような浮気女で。
じゃあ中原はサキを両親から引き離すために自分で引き取ったと？
ええ。3年前うちの組はサキさんの父親の借金回収を請け負ったんです。サキさんの父親を追いかけて、うちの親父が家に踏み込んだ時には。
何があったんだ？
部屋の中にはまだ幼いサキさんが一人。父親はサキさんの目の前で首をつって死んでいました。
母親はどうした？
さあ、とっくに別の男とどこかへ消えちまってました。サキさんのことなんかどうでもいいって感じでね。
それで中原はサキを？
ええ。うちの親父は見てくれは怖いですが、義理人情に熱い昔仇の人間です。だからサキさんのことが放っておけなかったみたいで、最初のうちはガキなんてめんどくせえなんて言ってましたが、 今じゃ度がつくほどの親バカです。親父にとってお嬢は本当の娘のような存在です。
そんなことがあったのか。
でも最近になって失踪していたはずの母親がお嬢を連れ返そうと探し回っているらしくて。
今になってなぜ？
理由は分かりません。大方家事をお嬢にやらせて自分は外で遊ぼうってところじゃないですか。とにかく親父はお嬢が元の母親に見つからねえよう事務所から出さないようにしていたんですが。
なるほどな。それであの日も事務所にいたのか。
ええ、そんなわけで親父もお嬢の行方を心配してまして。
だがあのサキって子もいい年だ。何かあれば自分で連絡くらいできるんじゃないのか。
無理っすよ、絶対無理っす。
なんでだ？
お嬢は口が聞けないんすよ。
え？
多分父親が首つってんの見ちまったショックでそうなったんじゃねえかって町医者が言ってたんですが、とにかくお嬢は一人で電話もできねえんです。
そうか。だからあのスケッチブックを。
とにかく今は一刻も早くお嬢の行方を探したいんですが、兄貴以外頼れる人間がいないんです。
で、俺に何をしろと？
今親父は荒れちまって手がつけられねえ状態です。だから兄貴に出張ってもらってとりあえず親父を落ち着かせてほしいんです。
I'll punch him a few
なんで
times.
俺なんだ？
先日の一件から親父は兄貴に一目置いてるみてえです。だからここは兄貴しか収められないと。
ちょっと待て。
はい？
さっきから聞いていると俺のことを兄貴兄貴って何言ってるんだ？
だって兄貴は兄貴じゃないですか。
お前は竜道一家の若頭だろう。俺はお前の兄貴分でも何でもない。
まあその話はいいとして。
よくない。お前
Listen, we can talk about the Aniki thing later. Can we talk about the missing child?
みたいなやつに兄貴と呼ばれたらうちの子供たちに悪影響だろうが。
別にいいじゃないですか。俺は兄貴の強さと男気に惚れたんです。俺にとって兄貴は兄貴なんです。じゃあ自分車回してきますんでお願いします。兄貴。
The car's right there. He completely steamrolled me. Well, too late to go to back out now. I should head to the Ryudo family's office.
Yoし、豊作だ。収穫が楽しみだ。美味しく育てよ。
I'm gonna wait till the strawberries are done so I can replant them.
Get だよ。どれどれ。レアものだ。よし。大物を取ったな。上出来だな。やったぜ。豊作だ。収穫が楽しみだ。
And I think that is going to be the end of this episode. We'll start the next episode with The Search for Saki. So for those of you who are watching episode 8 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Just gonna kind of let this sit for a little bit because I'm gonna finish this and then we'll get this going. Dude, this is such a good song. Like, I like Ichiban as the main character. He's such a goof, but like in a real like heartening kind of way, right? Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Now it's like I do remember this part of the story somewhat, with like Saki gets taken away. I don't remember full, like I remember a lot of the relationships in this game, I should say. Best song in Yakuza. There we go. We'll give the full sound. All right, I'm gonna get this filled up. I'll be back in a moment. Enjoy the best song. Alright. I figured I should also take the opportunity to hit the bathroom too. Oh, Raindrops. This is a good song too. I did hear the other stuff was done, but start the episode. Hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Yakuza Kiwami 3. I did hear that you were done and you were done. That's unfortunate. Scarecrow's gone. Can't do you, can't do you. Can't do you. Alright. I'm gonna go check downtown quickly just to see if there's anything down that way. Well, alright. I guess, truth be told, I guess he's bringing me downtown anyway. Really sorry for the trouble, Aniki. Once you're all set, I'll take you downtown. Just say the word. Catch a ride! Just try to get us there in one piece, alright? We have to walk from here, Aniki. Good grief.
すみません、兄貴に手間かけさせて。事務所は琉球通りの西側から行けます。あ、アーケードを通った西側からでもどっちでも行けますんで、兄貴の好きな方を選んでください。
別にこだわりはねえよ。たく仕方ねえな。
親父は本当にお嬢のことが可愛いんすよ。だから余計に荒れちまって。
中原の気持ちもわかるが、まあ今は話を聞きに行くとしよう。どうだ、通信よろしく。つながったな。
Deserve a reward. Oh, I guess I didn't even realize that she was new friend. Wait, hold on. So I know it makes sense when you're in Honolulu and you have your party with you, that the party hops onto one of these. It makes no sense why he's got one, especially when this is like an Uber prototype. Alright, Yakuza.
Ah, 頭、桐生の兄貴。
親父は
奥です。さっきまで青森飲んで暴れていたとこっす。
Good. Great. He's gonna punch a man with glasses on.
ふざけやがってこの野郎。ちくしょう。なんだよったくよ。
Hey,
あ
doing all right, buddy?
あ、おお、これは桐生さんじゃないですか。
どうも荒れてるみたいだな。
おお、今日はまた何の用だ。年の話だったらまた今度にしてくれ。
Nah, it's not about that.
今はそれどころじゃねえんだ。
力也ってやつから話は聞いた。あのサキって子がいなくなったそうだな。
け、力也の野郎、余計なことをベラベラと。お前さんには関係ねえ。
あんたどうして自分で探しに行かないんだ。
それができたら苦労しねえよ。
どういうことだ。
サキは俺と一緒にいるのが嫌で出てったんだ。俺が会いに行ってもサキを怖がらせちまうだけだ。
まだそうと決まったわけじゃないだろう。あの子がどうしていなくなったのか確かめてからでも遅くはないはずだ。力也から母親があの子を探しているとも聞いた。ひょっとしたらサキは自分の母親を一目見たかっただけかもしれないぜ。
同じことだ。俺といるより実の母親といる方がいいってことだろうが。くそ、俺はあんな女よりもダメな男だってのか。
You're drunk.
そりゃそうだよな。何のかんの言ったって俺は所詮極道だ。
What does that mean?
ガキの面倒を見るなんてのが間違いだったんだ。
I forget if Q actually like full out says it. I think he has
あん
to.
たの家業が何であれ大切
Because
に
at
思
some
う気持
point,
ちは子供にも伝わ
Daigo
っている。
comes in to play.
お前さんにサキの何がわかるって言うんだ。養護施設の経営者だかなんだか知らねえが偉そうなこと言うんじゃね
え。わかるさ。俺も孤児だったからな。
何？
そして俺を育ててくれた人も極道だった。実の親の顔を知らない俺にとってはその人が親だった。極道だろうとなんだろうと感謝の気持ちを忘れたことは一度もない。きっと先もあんたに感謝している。ただあの子はまだ子供だ。実の親のことが恋しくなることもあるだろう。
そういうもんか。
ああ、だからあんたは安心してサキを迎えに行けばいい。
ダメだ。やっぱり俺にはできねえ。
どうして？
たとえサキが母親のことを一目見たいだけだったとしても、いざ母親に再会したらまた前みたいに一緒に暮らしたいと思うかもしれねえ。俺みたいな極道と実の母親並べて見比べてみりゃすぐにわかることだ。きっとサキは母親の方を選ぶ。もうここには戻っちゃ来ねえよ。
本当にそう思っているのか？
ああ、そうだ。そうに決まってる。
That you were the alcohol talking.
わかった。俺がさっきから話を聞いてやる。
なんでお前さんが？
俺もな、
It's
あん
what
た
I
と一緒
said.
で目の前に困っているガキがいると放っておけないたちなんだ。
ちょっとあんた、俺はあんたから土地を取り上げようと。
安心しな。別に サキを連れ戻したところで土地の話を持ち出す気はねえよ。それとこれとは話は別だ。今はサキのことだけを考えよう。
It's important to me, but it's a separate thing.
あんたんとこの若いの借りるぜ。行くぞ、リキヤ。
はい、兄貴。
By the way, I'm stealing one of your boys. Like, Kiryu still like commands that.
ありがとうございます。
Obedience in a way.
でもお嬢を探すっつってもどこをどうやって。
しらみつぶしに探すしかねえだろ。まずは周囲の人たちにサキを見なかったか聞いて回るしかないな。
もうとっくに俺たちでこの辺を探し回りましたよ。でもお嬢を見かけたって人はいなくて。
そうか。そのサキの母親がどこに住んでいるかもわからないのか。
ええ、残念ながら。
お前たちがまだ探せていない場所はないか。
いや、お嬢が立ち寄りそうなところは全部。あと探していない場所って言ったら初町だけですね。
初町？なんでそこは探さねえんだ？
あそこはとてもお嬢が立ち入るような場所じゃねえっす。
What if you didn't wonder?
キャバクラや風俗店がほとんどなんで。それに初町は玉城組って組織の島なんですよ。俺たちが踏み込むといろいろややこしいんで。
Alright.
探してねえのはその初町だけなんだな。行くぞ、力也。それとも玉城組ってのが怖えんなら留守番してたってい
Fucking
い
just
ぜ。
goading him.
何言ってんすか兄貴。俺は行きますよ。
Like, alright, I mean, if
初
you're
町
gonna
は
be
駅
too
から
much
さ
a
ら
piece
に
of
北
shit.
側に行ったあたりにあります。初町を仕切ってる玉城組ってのは兄貴が前に市場で締めたやつですね。
登録。ああ、あいつ。
仇相手にも銃を持ち出すような奴らですからね。お嬢に何もなければいいんですが。
いらっしゃい。
My boyfriend and I spent some time apart, but now we're closer than ever. The app reflects my personal experience. How did I get so late? I got so excited I forgot who I was talking to. Okay. They're bad for sending gifts from, or just getting gifts from you all the time, but thanks. I'll use it as well. It's all part of the advertisement. Sure. Rikia, where are you going? Bye.
どこだって行きます。
Oh, wait, Riki-chan. Oh, it's awful. Slow down, Auntie. Tell me what's going on. What's got you so panicked? It's Saki-chan. She's a little lady. What happened? Did you see her? Yes, with my own two eyes. Saw her walking around Hatsumachi with some woman I've never seen before. You sure? Oh, well, if it isn't that strapping young man from the other day. To think our fated reunion would come so soon. Focus. Auntie, quit being a cougar and focus. Please. So where'd you see Saki? Coming out of that convenience store at the intersection in Hatsumachi, some lady was leading her around by the hand. Do either of you know who she is? Maybe Saki's mother. Oh, young miss. Guess you went to find her mom after all. Maybe. The only way to find out for sure is to ask her directly. Oh, Riki-chan, today's the boss's birthday, right? Are you having any kind of celebration? Ah, shit. It is today, isn't it? And I completely forgot. What, with everything going on with the little lady. But no one's gonna be in the mood to celebrate if she doesn't come home. And he's real drunk right now. Well, we should cut the chit-chat and find Saki. Come on, let's go look for her. Day out of all days, the boss and our young miss have got to be together. Let's go, Aniki. I mentioned the convenience store in Hatsumachi. You should go check it out.
せっかくの親父の誕生日だってのになんでこんなことに。
Yeah.
組では毎年祝ってんのか。
Hello.
まあそうっすね。でも俺らがどんだけ高いプレゼントを用意するよりもお嬢がいてくれた方が
どれ
Friend.
親父はずっと喜びます。どうか
通信よろしく。
無事でいてくれ。
お前ら今日の誕生日のためにそんなに高いプレゼントを用意してたのか。
いえ、完全に忘れてたんで何も買ってないっす。
Good way to go.
そうか。
なかなか楽しませてくれよ。
サキがいたという。しばらく寝てろ。
さっきの話なんですけど、せっかくの親父の誕生日だった
Yeah,
の
it
に
plays.
なんでこ
I
んな
do
こと
like
に。
the
組
walk
で
and
は
talk.
毎年祝ってんの。
Towards so anyway.
こいつら。
なんだお前ら。
ああ、そりゃこっちのセリフだよ。お前見ねえ顔だな。
I don't, I'm a
どこの
civilian.
組のもんだ。この初町が玉城組の島だってこと知らねえわけじゃねえだろ。
玉城組？知らねえな。それに俺はその筋の人間じゃね
Can't you see the tasteful chest?
てめえすっとぼけてんじゃねえぞ。その面のどこが仇だ。
え。本当のことだ。仮に俺が筋もんだとしてもお前らとことを構えるためにここへ来たわけじゃない。好きに通らせてもらうぜ。
おいそっちのやつ、お前もしかして流動一家の力也じゃねえのか。やっぱりそうだ。何が筋もんじゃねえだ。てめえも流動一家のやつか。さてはあのガキ取り戻しに来やがったな。
What?
あのガキだと。
貧乏ヤクザが玉城組の島荒らしてんじゃねえぞこれ。おいお前ら、こいつらを初町から叩き出すぞ。
You can't hoard karaoke from me. Also, I don't think I turned this off. Oh, I do have that off. Always run and sprint, or always sprint to battles. You bitch. Yeah?
話してもらおうか。あのガキってのはなんだ。
おらキリキリ答えやがれ。てめえらまさかうちのお嬢を誘拐したんじゃねえだろうな。あ
俺らが誘拐なんぞするか。あのガキの母親だっていう女が連れてきたんだよ。
何？さきの母親が？なぜ玉城組に出入りしてるんだ。
そりゃうちの組長の色だからだよ。組長にしてみりゃ遊びの女のうちの一人だけだよ。
だったらお前らさきには用はないはずだ。さきを返してもらおうか。
俺たちあのガキと母親がどこにいるかなんて知らねえよ。
ならお前らの事務所の中家探しするだけだ。力也、玉城組の事務所はどこだ。
兄貴、俺たちだけで勝ち込みかけるつもりですか。
I can do it just fine by
た
myself.
った二人で何ができる。
行くぞ力也。
兄貴
we're gonna pause it here. We're gonna let the ads play, and I will just see you on the other side. All right, I'm just gonna trigger the ads now. Yeah, I personally like this little sub story. It's like, it doesn't have a whole lot that makes sense to, like, yeah, finding Saki is an important thing, especially for Kiryu. But it's also like, it's a way to get in good with the whole Ryudo family. I remember thinking that fuck, I can't keep thinking Ryukyu. What the fuck is his name? Now Ryudo is the one that's popping in my head. Fucking guy who we're with. Like, I didn't remember how he like turned a new leaf. And like, it's nice to see like him watching how we were early on in the game and him just being like, okay, this guy's not a prick, essentially. But now it's like him going from like that to, oh my god, I'm gonna follow you to the ends of the earth type of mentality. Is like, hold on, like this is a lot. Actually, what is, oh shit, the love box locations. Okay, that's cool. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't think there's anything there really. Yeah, that's like really good. Okay. All right, we're back. During that little ad break, I did just add a couple abilities. I added this and this, so just because it was there, it was waiting for me. Wow. They weren't involved in that. Like where I was hitting them and then all of a sudden on that far swing, yeah, I guess they got hit with it. No, we don't need to.
ビビったのか？な、全然ビビってなんかいませんよ。いつだって命張る覚悟はできてます。
Oh, is that her sketch pad? Rika, fucking Christ. I don't know why I could not remember his goddamn name. I was like, Ryudo. I was like, nope. And then Ryukushiu. I'm like, nope, that ain't it.
兄貴、どうしたんですか？
ビンゴだ、リキヤ。こいつは先のスケッチブックだ。 サキがここにいるのは間違いね
やっぱり
力也中原を呼んでこいここにサキがいると伝えてくるんだ
I'll handle all of
わかりまし
this.
た急いで呼んできます
Yoink. Yoink. This feels like a door, but it ain't. Should I head into the Tamashiro family office? Sure. Let's go. Hello.
ああ誰だお前流動一家のやつか
サキはどこだ
あのガキのことかガキなら親分の部屋だだがお前はあのガキに会う前に死んじゃうけどね
雑魚に用はねえ通らせてもらうぜ
大した自信だな遠慮はいらねえぶっ殺してやれや
仕方ねえなオラオラオラオラオラ
Yeah, that does actually a good amount of health. I love when you get those, like, they have so little health that you can just walk up to them and just be like, punch. And it takes them out. Did I really take all of them out? Holy cow. Yeah, I can't get that spun up in time. Bitch. Anything in any of these rooms? Hell yeah, there are. Bottle of Habushu? Fuck is that? Oh. Heat gauge. Eat the sandwich, eat the onigiri, eat the other onigiri, eat the other onigiri. Eat the sugar treat. I think we're okay. Actually, is there another room back here? No. Okay. Damn. I can take them all out. Okay. Boys? Okay. All right, let's get this spun up. Damn. It's crazy how many people get taken out. Okay, I don't see anything over there. Hey. Premium sushi. Damn. 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 Oh. Because it's hit X and it's how to break the wall down. Is this the prick who I think it is?
Saki.
Yeah, it's that prick. I remember him.
一人で飛び込んでくるとはいい度胸だ。
俺は流動一家じゃない。その子を取り返してきただけだ。
何おかしなこと言ってんだ。このガキに用があるのは中原だけだろうが。
理由はどうでもいい。とにかくその子を返してもらうぜ。
ふざけんな。大事な取引の材料、そう簡単に奪われてたまるか。
取引だと。
そんなことも知らねえで来たのか。とんだお人よしだな。
Yeah, still a civilian.
しかし、かわいそうな娘もいたもんだね。父親は目の前で首吊り。母ちゃんは男のために実の娘まで誘拐しちまうとは。こりゃ世も末だ。
ちょっとあんた、何言ってんの？あんたこの前サキと一緒に3人で暮らそうって。
俺が本気でお前みたいな年間の女相手にすると思ったのか。
Damn.
お前はもう用済みなんだよ、おばさん。
嘘でしょ。ねえ、嘘なんでしょ。何言ってんのよ。嘘だって言いなさいよ。
話せ話せ、この甘すぎが。うまく避けたじゃねえか。さあ、次はお前の番だ。
Yeah, it seems like you kind of did up until just now.
お前をぶっ殺した後、その指全部中原に届けてやるぜ。
People just, they don't understand that I'm a civilian.
気乗りしねえな。
だと
殴る価値がねえ
Just
やつと喧嘩するのが好き
because
じゃ
I'm
ね
a big scary man.
何一人で格好つけてんだ。
え。だが、てめえみてえなやつをのさばらせておくのはもっと好きじゃね
ああ、
来やがれこのゲド。
Come get some. Tamashiro, family patriarch. Get bonked. Trying to get the parry. Hello. We're getting a little low on the health, so I think I'm just gonna pop one of those real quick. There it is. I hit the wrong button. Ow. My reaction was to hit the hit circle. So like, just based on my fighting style, circle's kind of my get out of jail free card. Stop blocking, you bitch. That fight's so much easier in this game. I don't know if they just made the game easier, or if it was like because they removed the amount of blocking that they did, or if they just added the style. I'm a fucking orphanage director, like.
大丈夫ですか兄貴お嬢
さき
中原の親父さんな、お前がいなくなってすごく心配していたんだ。
Hear you, the wingman.
お前がな、本当の母親のとこに行っちゃったんじゃないかと思ってすごく寂しがっていたんだ。お前は中原と母親どっちと一緒にいたいんだ。
There's a part of me, I kind of remember this part. There's a part of me that's like, is she like for real about this part? Or is she like, I'm going to play this part up because I know she's better off with Nakahara? Basically taking the choice out of her hands.
何が母親よ。バカじゃないのあんたたち。
何？
私はね、この子のせいで人生めちゃくちゃになったのよ。生まれた時からいつも。
Okay, you know what? If she was just like playing it up so to take the choice away, she going real hard on it.
邪魔だった。
このアマお嬢の前でなんてことを。
うるさい。私に触らないで。そんなにその子が欲しいんならあんたにくれてやるわ。
くそ、なんて母親だ。実の子の目の前で。これじゃあサキがあんまりにも。
サキなら大丈夫だ。
え？
Oh.
スケッチブックの。
Oh yeah, I forgot that Kiryu opened the sketchbook when he was looking at it. Oh, I remember what the picture is.
中身 見たことない
Kiryu knew the answer from the very beginning.
見てみろ。
いつも
Yep.
見守ってくれて
Yep.
ありがとう。
もう答えは出ていたんだ。サキはあんたの本当の娘なんだ。そうだろ、サキ。
I think this hit me hard too. The first time. I don't know what it is. I think it's a part of like why it's hitting me hard now is I've seen like the shorts or like the compilations of kids asking their step parents to adopt them. So it's usually like obviously like a mom and a stepdad, like a biological mom and a stepdad, or a biological stepdad and biological stepdad. That doesn't work. Biological dad and a stepmom, where it's like one of the two is usually part of it. But I've seen those videos of the kids asking the step parent for them to adopt them and just watching them break down. It's just like, oh, it hits me so fucking hard. And like there's something about when Kiryu says here, like, yep, she's your daughter now. Ain't that right? And then she nods. It's like, oh. Oh. It hits you right in the fucking feels.
サキありがとうな。ありがとうな。サキ
Damn, like, ugh.
今回の一件、あんたに
I
は
hate fucking crying on
本当に
stream.
世話になった。この
But it's shit like that that hits me hard.
任教道40年、あんたほどの男見たことがねえ。
Here's the thing. Part of why it hits me hard is like I eventually want to have a family, right? And like I'm not there yet. I'm not. There's a lot of stuff happening. But like that feeling is there. I just don't have a child to direct that feeling towards. So that's why I think a lot of it hits me.
やめてくれ。
いや、そうはいかねえ。俺はあんたとどうしても兄弟の杯を交わしたいと思ってる。
何？
失礼します。
何してるんだ、お前ら。
桐生の兄弟。頼む。俺はあんたに惚れちまった。杯を交わしてくれ。
と言ってもな、俺は
Still
も
not
う極
Yakuza.
道じゃねえんだ。
んなことは関係ねえ。要は俺があんたに惚れたってことだけだ。それで十分。
勝手な話だな。
晩酌にもいねえが我慢してくれ。頼む。
売借人なら
There
俺
it
が引
is.
き受けますよ。
Hey, Daigo.
大悟。
The fuck are you doing here?
お久しぶりです、桐生さん。
どうして大悟がここに？
例の沖縄リゾート開発の土地買収の件で。
I'm trying to remember. Is at the end of 2, do we see more buttoned up Daigo? Because there's only like a year or two between these games, if I recall. Oh shit, it's not even a year or two. Well, it starts off in at this when he's or in the same year as the end of Kiwami 2. Or the end of 2. I'm just gonna just call it 2. And then I guess it fast forwards 2 years. Which I think is now. Okay.
リゾートの土地買収だと。
ええ。実は
Because he looks older here than he did in 2.
リゾート開発に必要な土地の
It
買
could just be
収。
the suit though.
沖縄の東上会傘下の組織が中心となって進めていたことなんです。
なんだと？まさかその東上会傘下の組織ってのは玉城組だってのか？
そうです。玉城組は東上会の下部、
Yeah,
工事団体に当たる組織
they
です。
way down there.
その玉城組が東上会の本家の許可もなく勝手にリゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたんです。
どうして玉城組は土地の買収を？
例のリゾート開発、計画の立案者である鈴木大臣が土地の買収を玉城組に依頼したというのが事の発端です。あのリゾートは一定の広さの土地を揃えることができないと動かない計画なんです。
だからあの土地が必要なのか？
はい。リゾートに必要な土地を確保するためにはどうしても現地に詳しい組織に任せる必要がありますからね。玉城組は格好の存在だったというわけです。
その話は分かった。だがどうして大悟が沖縄に来る必要があったんだ？
I missed you,
玉城
Kiryu.
組の土地買収のやり口は非常に強引なものでした。他人から土地の権利書を奪い取るようなことばかりしていましたからね。
じゃあうちの先をさらったのも俺の土地の権利書が目的だったのか？
おそらくそうでしょう。玉城は中原さんのお子さんを誘拐し身代として土地権利書を取引するつもりだったのでしょう。
くそ、玉城の野郎、手の込んだ真似しやがって。
玉城組のような強引な土地買収を続ければいずれ大ごとになるのは明白です。リゾート開発にヤクザが絡んでるなんてスキャンダル、世間に知れたらリゾート開発はおろか基地拡大法案まで白紙に戻る可能性があります。それでタミヤさんは私のところに事態の収拾を依頼してきたんです。
そうなのか。
世間で囁かれている通り基地拡大法案とリゾート開発計画はワンセットなんです。
それはどういうことだ？
あの2つは持ちつ持たれつの関係なんですよ。どちらかが倒れたらうまくいかなくなる。リゾート開発がなくなれば基地拡大法案だけが残ってしまい住民感情から法案が通る可能性がなくなります。だからある意味タミヤさんにとってリゾートは自分の基地拡大法案の生命線なんです。
なるほど。それでタミヤは自分の基地拡大法案にケチがつかないよう大悟に事態の収拾を依頼したってわけか。
ええ、そうです。私は今回の仲裁をこちらの東間君に頼まれタミヤさんと一緒に沖縄まで。
タミヤ防衛大臣の秘書をさせていただいています東間翔陽と申します。
ほう、その年で大臣先生の秘書さんとは立派なもんだな。
いえいえ、私はタミヤ先生のご指示に従っているだけの男です。
しかし土地の買収を止めてしまえばどのみちリゾート開発も進まなくなるんじゃないのか。結局タミヤの基地拡大法案は通らなくなってしまうだろ
う。その件に関しては地域住民との話を詰めながら進める予定と聞いております。
どうしてそこまでして法案を通したいんだ？
基地拡大法案を通せばリゾート開発よりも大きな仕事を成し遂げたことになり次期総理へ一気に近づくからです。
なるほどな。
Well, I'll be dipped in shit.
本来なら下部組織の仕事を奪うようなことはしたくないんですが、ひとたびスキャンダルになってしまった場合後々警察にマークされてしまう可能性も高い。それだけは何としても避けたいと思い仲裁の役目を引き受けたわけです。
そういうことだったのか。
でもまさか桐生さんの施設が買収対象だったとは正直驚きましたよ。
まあしかしこれでどっちにしてもあの土地を手放さなくてよくなったんだからよ。よかったじゃねえか。
まあな。
しかし今回はこういう結末になりましたが、このままというわけにはいきません。いずれリゾート計画は私の手で必ず実現させます。
どういうことだ。あんたはタミヤの秘書だろ。リゾートよりも基地拡大が重要なんじゃないのか。
私は沖縄出身です。この辺境の地はこのままなら必ず廃れていってしまう。リゾート開発計画のように直接沖縄に金が落ちる仕組みを作らなければ、この島はいつまで経っても発展していかない。私はタミヤ大臣の秘書ですが、基地よりもむしろリゾートの方が沖縄には必要だと思っています。
トーマさんつったっけか、あんた。
はい。
あんた沖縄の人間なら分かってんだろ。別に沖縄の人間がそんなこと望んじゃいねえってことくらいよ。俺も最初は沖縄に金が落ちるならいいと思った。けどな、やっぱりそうじゃねえ。大事なのは俺ら沖縄の人間が愛せるままの沖縄ってことなんじゃねえのか。
一度東京に行けば分かりますよ。いかに沖縄が日本にとって必要のない小さな島なのかってことが。私は何としても沖縄を豊かにしたい。そのためなら多少の犠牲は必要だと思っています。
その犠牲が俺らの土地ってわけか。
ええ。沖縄には海や砂浜は腐るほどあります。多少リゾートのために切り取ったところで問題はないはずだ。
目的のためなら一人二人の犠牲は構わねえななんて、いかにも政治家さんの発想だと思うんだがな。でもよ、そんな土地に命張って生きてる人間もいるんだぜ。
とにかく今回の一件これで幕引きとさせてください。失礼しよう、トーマ君。
はい。
大悟。
はい。
もしまた登場会がここの買収に来るようなら、その時は一言言ってから来てくれ。
Please let me know.
俺にも守らなきゃならないものがあるからな。
分かっています。
I will try to take on the Tojo clan myself, but might need some heads up on that one.
ですがご安心ください。俺が6代目のうちは沖縄には手出しませんよ。
本当だな。
ええ。俺は嫌ってほど桐生さんの怖さ知ってます。敵に回したら登場会が潰れちまう。
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
トーマ君の夢は彼が総理大臣になった時にでもやってもらいましょう。な、トーマ君。その頃はもう桐生さんもいい年になって、今面倒見てる子供さんたちも今の俺くらいの年にはなってますよ。
Fuck, don't remind me.
俺は結構しぶとい
We're
ぜ。
like kinda there. In 8.
じゃあ今度はプライベートで4代目。
ああ。
あのよ、兄弟。
ん？なんだ？
Oh yeah.
あんたもしかしてあの登場界の4代目ってわけじゃねえよな。
それがどうした？
Yeah, what if you meant that?
嘘だろ。4代目っつったらよ、こっちの人間でも知ってるぜ。確か堂島の竜って。あんたひょっとして桐生？
まあ今度から喧嘩を売るときはちゃんと相手のことを調べてからにするんだな、兄弟。
なんかとんでもねえやつ。
So if I'm remembering how like the whole hierarchy culture is in Japan, there's Aniki, I think, is Aniki just brother, like to where you're equal? Is it Sensei and Kyodai? Or is it Aniki Kyodai? I'm trying to remember the relationship. Kyodai is usually the lesser. So when you before the whole thing with Daigo came in, Nakahara? Him. He called Kiryu Kyodai, and Kiryu just called him Kyodai. I gotta make sure that I'm not talking completely out of my ass. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Kyodai is more equal. Aniki is the superior one. I thought, okay. I misunderstood. Okay, Kyodai is equal. What is the opposite of senpai? Not sensei. Kohai. That's what I was thinking of. Kohai and Kyodai, they're close. And so again, it's a hierarchy thing. Senpai is older, superior. Kohai is younger or like lower. Okay. So they're literally calling each other brothers. Like when it came up as brother, you could see that as like Aniki and things like that. Like the translation is very similar. But Kyodai here is they're literally calling each other equals.
杯交わしちまったぜ。
まあ、そんなこともあるさ。
Uh-huh. Still not Yakuza, by the way. Hey. The man in the sky. Oh, is this where we get the whole thing with Kiryu's not dad? Kiryu's uncle? I think is their relationship. Hold on. Daigo's been shot, I think is where this is.
Kiryu, 俺だ。柏木だ。
柏木さん、すいません。ちょっと今、病院なんです。後でかけ直してもいいですか？
桐生、6代目が撃たれた。
何？大悟が？
Fuck.
どういうことなんですか？
Customized phone takes all the seriousness away from this scene. All of it. Like, the fucking charms, the fact that the phone case is fucking Ichiban, and a little ice cream antenna.
時間くらい前に本部の会長室で撃たれた。詳しいことはまだわからん。
God.
だが、どうも本部にいた奴の話によると、6代目を撃った男は風間の親父そっくりだったらしい。
え？風間の親さんに？
ああ、そうらしいんだ。とにかく状況が分かり次第連絡する。それじゃ。
どうしたんですか兄貴。
どうやら東京でも登場界の6代目が撃たれたらしい。
それって1年前兄貴とうちの親父が杯交わした時売借にしてくれた
Oh yeah. Okay, that explains why we had that part of the game.
おそらく大悟を撃ったのも
その絵の男なんですか？
ああ、そ
The
うら
man
しい。
who erased his name. That's me.
先生、親父は？
できる限りの処置はしましたが、1週間は予断を許さないでしょう。
親父は助からねえんですか？
何とも言えません。
Oh my god, he's a Crocs.
至近距離から3発もの弾丸を受けてますからね。ただ不幸中の幸いと言うべきか、弾丸は全て急所を外れた上貫通していました。臓器損傷があまりない分助かる見込みはあります。
先生よ、どのぐらいの確率で親父は助かるんだ？
50% といったところでしょうな。
50%。
これだけの怪我をなさったのにご自分で救急車を呼ばれた方です。
God, like, it takes me a second to realize it. But like understanding what they're saying, like I'm reading the subtitles and following along, obviously, but like hearing the audio and like, was it Goju? Is that 5? Yeah, go. For whatever reason, I heard Ko, and I was like, I don't think that's right. But to hear him go Goju percento, I was like, oh, it's 5. It literally translates to 5 is go. Ju is 10. Which is how you would say 50. And then percento is obviously percent. I was just like, oh. It's I don't know if people or other people have like that similar feeling when they're, especially when they're learning something, and especially a language, where it all of a sudden just goes, I understood that. It's something small. Like if people were to ask me like, oh, you're learning Japanese, like how much do you know? And I'm like less than kindergarten level probably, because at least at kindergarten level they're able to talk. I'm like toddler in terms of it, but it's being able to understand certain things, like even when I don't have like the full understanding of a lot of the sentences, but if you could pick out words in there, you're like, oh, it's fun. It makes me happy that I am learning it.
おそらく人並み外れた精神力の持ち主でしょう。我々も最善を尽くしますので。
よろしくお願いします。
Hey, Haruka.
子供たちは
全員寝たみたい。
God, I love these two together. Like, Haruka softens Kiryu, and Kiryu is like that rock for Haruka. I love it.
おじさん。またカムロ町に行くつもりなんでしょ？
わからない。
え？
俺にはここの子供たちを守らなきゃならない責任がある。
But Daigo, man.
カムロ町に行って中原を撃った犯人を探すべきなのかどうか。
でもおじさんが行かなかったらいつかここも出ていかないとならないでしょ？
ああ、きっと犯人は 中原からこの土地を奪うために襲ったに違いない。
兄貴。
こんな時間にどうしたんだ。
兄貴にお願いがあってきました。
なんだ。
自分を
Right, this part.
カムロ町に一緒に連れてってください。
何？
兄貴が土地の権利書を取り返しにカムロ町に行くのは分かってます。俺は親父を撃ったやつをどうしても許せねえ。だから自分を連れて行ってください。
力也。
親父の看病はミキオに任せます。俺はその間兄貴と一緒に。
That's it. He speaks really fucking fast. Like, I know the word please, but when he threw that in, it was just like, but I did it good. It's just like, brain short circuited.
カムロ町に行って犯人を探します。
サキはどうするんだ。
え？
お前が生きり立つ気持ちはわかる。だがお前が沖縄からいなくなったら誰がサキの面倒を見るんだ。
それは
私じゃダメかな。
え？
サキちゃん、私たちと一緒にここで暮らすのはダメかな。
はるか、お前
Taking another child.
サキちゃん、お父さんが入院しちゃって今は寂しいはずだから。
She does have a point,
私
though.
たちと一緒にいる方がいいと思う。
はるかちゃん。
きっと朝顔のみんなも一緒にいる友達が増えるから嬉しいはずだよ。
はるか、お前
I have to do so much more farming.
おじさんのこと信じてる。だからおじさんも私を信じて。私が朝顔のみんなのことを絶対に守るから。
はるか。
Haruka acts like she's 20.
俺は
If not
絶対に
older.
兄貴の邪魔になるようなことはしません。だから俺を連れて行ってください。
わかった。
兄貴、ありがとうございます。
明日の夜沖縄を立とう。今日は事務所に戻って支度でもしてこい。
はい。
はるか、力也のことも頼んだ。あいつはここに置いていく。今のカムロ町は危険すぎる。あいつを連れて行くわけにはいかない。
おじさん。
It's too difficult for that little soft boy. Is that? Hey, Kiryu-san. What's going on, Mikio? Well, I got orders to come help you out with whatever you need. Figure there might be a lot to do if you're headed back to Tokyo and all. Oh, thanks. What's this? Uncle Kaz. Miki-chan built a house for Mame. Well, looks great, Mikio. Did a pro job. Ah, well, Izumi's been bugging me to build one since he didn't have a house and all. And once upon a time, I wanted to be a carpenter. I've actually built doghouses before, so it worked out perfect. I can tell you had experience. For Daddy Majima, he's in Tokyo. Watching over Daigo, who's apparently doing a bad job at it because Daigo's been shot now. We're on our way to do that, actually. I apologize, though, for not running it by you or anything. Hope I didn't rub anybody the wrong way. Are you kidding? You're a lifesaver. Sorry to make you go through so much trouble. You don't think anything of it. The boss told me to help you with whatever you need. I made sure to get to work. Look, Mame. You have a brand new house. Yay! What do you think? Mark. Think he's happy with it. That's what I'm hoping for, or what I was hoping for. Well, Kiryu-san, I'm gonna bring back these tools that I borrowed from the office. I'll stop by again soon. Sounds good. Sorry for the trouble, Mikio. Don't sweat it. Honest. Talk to you later. Sorry, Rikia and Mikio. Can't take you too long. Gotta make sure I get everything ready here in downtown Ryukyu before I head back to Kamurocho. Alone. I'll be able to practice at Miya-san's dojo for a while. Think I'll learn some new moves before I head to Tokyo. Nah. Probably not. Must be nice just to say hi. Off to Chura Bar. Okay. Okay, fine. You're gonna make me do that. But that'll be in the next episode. Ooh, okay. I think I'm gonna do some more strawberries still. Alright. I'm gonna do something just to check right now. I'm gonna check to see if I can... Actually, before I do... Are you gonna bring me into the story immediately, or can I, or do I have free reign? I have free reign. Good. Bad news. There's not really a whole lot to do. You know what? We haven't done it for the last few episodes. Friend! You bitch. Hold on. Do you have... There you are, Puff. I know you talked about that at one point. That man, totally not dead. Oh. Hold on. Leave. I don't remember singing with Rikia. Oh. Because he doesn't sing. Midnight Shadow.
Midnight Shadow 切り裂くアクセルきしむハイウェイシティ助手席うつむくお前のルージュ色の憂いといだナイフのような俺を包み込んだマイスイートベヘッド出るようなパストやフューチャー俺が塗り替えてやるさ行こうぜ シンガンキステジャスフォーリンラ
Hundo.
さすがどの曲にするか
What?
とことんやってやるぜ夕暮れのように赤く染まった喧嘩よりも虚しい空もう二度と君を一人ぼっちにしたくなかったはずなのに日の差さないこの街にもハイビスカスの花は咲くだろうか
The fact that these are offbeat are really throwing me. Like when I'm trying to like tap my foot to try and keep it beat, but I'm a butterfly. And then the last one for the stream. There's Majima. He had a brief showing there. Oh shit! Woo! Wow. I didn't think he got first place there. What a hell of a singer, Aniki. Let's do this again someday, okay? Hell stew. Okay. Good news is I should be able to really the things that I would do actually are all at the orphanage anyway. Because there's no new side missions. Bum 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 ba-da. Okay, so it's pineapple that I need to buy and rice. The big thing I would like to hold off on actually like doing that one until after or until the next stream. Just because it's kind of an important thing. Or at least I feel like it's an important thing. But yeah, that is also the ads are about to start, so I'm going to end the episode right here. We'll start it again. There'll probably be some more progress being made. Probably have a change of clothes or something. I don't know. But that'll be the end of the episode. So for those of you who are watching episode 9 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on.